Goventog, everybody. Goventog. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the long starting soon screen. If it was long, because I pretty much put it up the first moment I could, and I was like, well, basically before I started streaming, I was like, starting soon screens for streamers and VTubers so long, and then even after I started streaming, I was like, you know, why is it always so long? And now I'm like, yeah, because I was literally in the door 5 minutes ago. I needed to eat. I needed to do everything. I needed to be a functional human being in those 5 minutes. So I got it. I now understand. Hang on, need to blow my nose. Ugh. Can't just be giving that away. No tea. Goventog tea, Goventog Irie, who's lurking, but I'm sure she's working hard on that job interview. Goventog Alesser. All the best chatters. Let's be real. Guys, let's be real. This is all we need. Oh, excuse me. I'm feeling much better than I did on Saturday. Because it would have been quite hard to feel much worse. So most of the way better. I'm at about 99%. Still got a runny nose, which is a bit of a bitch. Especially whenever you... every time I blow my nose, it just immediately pops on my... Oh, I better stop talking about this. Goventog Raiders. Don't want to gross everybody out. Goventog Raiders, Goventog. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm the government. Totally not a paranormal tax collector working undercover as a VTuber. Today will be blow your... I yawn. Hello, Raiders. Anyway, enough talking about me having to blow my disgusting nose. Goventog Gov. Thank you, Gravity. Goventog. Thank you for the raid, Myra. I know you were playing Pikmin. I'm sure you got a lot of Pikmin killed. Because you're just that much. I'm sick too. I gave it to you. I gave you the virus. I sent it through the Ethernet cable. Right next to your PC. See, you know, like, fucking over the weekend there, I was sick. And Myra was like, I never get sick. Who's laughing now, Myra? She was like, I never get sick. That's exactly how she said it. Very condescendingly, too. Like I was weak. Jinx that. That's what I said, Yarn. That's what I said. At least cost me death Pikmin so far. With only 237 deaths. Wow. That's a lot of dead Pikmin. That's a lot of Pikmin that were children to other Pikmin. Possibly mothers and fathers of Pikmins. And they'll never get to go home to their families. Think about that. All because Olimar decided to be a dick. Decided to force himself on the environment. Check 11 seconds in this for the biggest Pikmin tragedy so far. The problem being it's gonna immediately play through my my audio. We aren't sure that Pikmin have parents. Well, where do they come from? They don't just exist. They're not just a fact of the universe. Did the Big Bang happen and shoot out all the Pikmin? Not including those lost and reset. Ah, time manipulation. A classic. Yeah, but not like 100 like previous games. 1,000, I mean. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, it's still early days yet. It's still early doors. Also, I don't know if I can say this person's name. Well, I suppose I can. I've got the pass. Thank you for the follow, Autistic Monkey. It happened 2 minutes ago during the raid, so it just wasn't able to see it. Well, several Big Bangs launched Pikmin during this at least. Fair enough. Right, well, I better not keep my fans waiting, mainly because I don't... Well, we need to still do the post-game stuff. The post-game stuff. Post-game Pikmin. Postman. Most game might change everything. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll have to start New Vegas here in a second. I'm just loading it up at the moment. I was gonna say I don't have a lot of time this evening, but I still have vaguely the amount I would usually stream, like 3 to 4 hours. And tomorrow, I'm off tomorrow, but that's because the internet man, the fancy computer man, is coming around tomorrow in the hopes of setting up my new internet. So hopefully that goes well. Hopefully I don't end up like T and Irie, because that would suck. Like how in the last Pikmin game, the boulders got a lot of Pikmin. So many Pikmin lost. What's one more? We're making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over a few Pikmin. Myra Moore's 2026. No shit, I just checked my fucking PC to check what year it was. That's how cooked my brain is. I had to lean over and be like, what is that? What does that year say? What does that year say? I wish I was like T and Ira. I would take the bad internet. I wouldn't. I'd rather have good internet. It's better now, yippee! Yeah, I know, I saw the stream yesterday. I had a real cozy evening yesterday. I got to be very chill. Didn't have anything to do. Frankly, I probably could have streamed yesterday, but no one would have known I was on. Unlike today, where no one knew I was on. But I got to have a cozy day. I got to watch Irie until she finished her stream, and then after Irie's stream, I was chilling on the couch with the lights dimmed, watching anime with Tubbses. It was great. I was all bundled up in my blankie, drinking my strawberry milk, my protein strawberry milk, so it's good for me. And Louis is just there. Fuck Louis. I'm kidding. Louis is my Oshi. What anime you watch? I've started watching Journal with Witch. And going old woman blanket, exactly, like an old Russian lady. I went into it, you know, I didn't know what to expect, but now I'm like, okay, hold up. This was actually cooking. I thought it might have been good based on the clips that I saw, but I was surprised. I'm honestly saying it even exceeded my expectations so far. Okay, speaking of anime, question. Have you ever watched Monster? I've never watched Monster. I want to, and Myra also wants to, but we're both like, but it's like 150 episodes. How good could it really be if it's 150 episodes? Have you ever drank Monster? No, I've never drank Monster. I don't really do energy drinks anymore. It's only 74. That's still too many. The closer an anime is to 0, the better it is. Well, actually, that's not true. There's an exponential scale. There's basically a line along the scale that the longer something is, the better it has to be, to the point that it gets so exponentially long that it can't be as exponentially good. Look, it's not One Piece or Naruto. Fair enough, it isn't those. But at the same time, I'm never watching One Piece, I'm never watching Naruto, I'm never watching Bleach, I'm never watching Gintama. They're all simply too long. Not even to start talking about the parts of them that I dislike. Or the parts of them that just do not agree with me as a person. It's really good. Rewatch the series, and overall, it's a must. I might consider Monster at some stage. There is more classic anime that I need to watch first. And obviously the newest anime that's just come out last season, because I binge everything. I don't watch stuff as it comes out. I need to finish Journal with Witch from last season. I need to finish Freerun Season 2 from last season, because I'm really putting it off. Because I want to give Myra as much of a run-up as she can, so she can get to a point where she can watch it, and then I can talk about it with her. But then after that, I'm thinking I'm going to watch Evangelion, because I still haven't done that, and I've been meaning to for like half a year. And then after that, I think I'll watch Black Lagoon. And then if that takes me up until the next season being done, I doubt it will, because I usually watch about half an anime a week, if not more. Like 12 episodes is what usually about my average. Then maybe I can consider myself open to the possibility of new ideas. And one of those ideas might be Monster. But if it's 74 episodes, that's going to take me like 7 or 8 weeks. That's a lot of anime to not also watch while watching that. So that's why I watch so much Gundam. 50 episodes max with consistent quality and no filler. I mean, I don't know. I've watched some Gundam, and I've got to say, figure out the episodes since there's arcs go. I know I can do that, but I prefer seasons for my structure. I know I could theoretically be like, oh, this is this arc. This is whenever the arc when he turns into the monster. I don't fucking know what happens. He only watches anime as long as his hair. What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Oh, are you trying to say that I've got 12 inches of hair? Yeah, thanks for the compliment, T. Ha, dumbass. Get fucking schooled. Everybody, I schooled him, right? Yeah, everyone agrees. An arc is season long, usually. Okay, maybe I'll consider it. But as I said, there's stuff in the way. Once I'm past that, then I will consider the possibility. I will consider the possibility of maybe being open to the idea of watching Monster. But I've got to get to there first. And that's still going to take several weeks. Cool beans. No problem, Ultra. Hell yeah. What was I saying? Oh yes, Gundam. I've watched some Gundam. I watched I watched War on is it War in the Pocket? On Myra's recommendation. It's only 6 episodes and I still didn't finish it because it did not appeal to me. It just didn't grip me and it was really making me like not want to watch more. So yeah, War in the Pocket, real good. He says as I'm talking shit. I'm not talking shit, I'm just saying it's not for me. The only Gundam I've watched the entire way through is Witch from Mercury, and I did really like Witch from Mercury. However, season 2 really started to boil my piss because I was just like, bro, I'm here for Gundam. I'm not here for you to talk about space politics for 20 fucking hours, please. Liam O'Brien's in there for the dub. Okay, maybe I will watch the dub of Monster. Maybe perching my fingers together. Doesn't work for you then, yeah. A lot of Gundam probably wouldn't work for you. Lots of Gundam fans didn't like Witch from Mercury. Well, I liked season 1. Season 1 of Witch from Mercury. Oh, to be fair. Okay, well, okay. It wasn't the best. This first half was great. The last half was also got very space politicky, but it wasn't as bad. And the actual finale was great. It was really engaging. Season 2. Oh, it was more like the latter half of season 1 than it was the first half of season 1. Whenever they stopped the actual, like, basically school setting is whenever it really lost me. Even though I'm not really, well, I can't even really say I'm not the biggest fan of the school setting. I watch a lot of anime. Of course I've watched a lot of anime that's set in a school, but just the first half of Gundam was just very good. Or Witch from Mercury was just very good. Whenever it was like basically just tournaments. That's all I need. A structured tournament arc, and I'll be happy. Right. Enough chit-chat, enough jibber-jabber. There'll be plenty of time for that here, and I assure you. Let me just transition over to Fallout. Where is it? Yes, I have to use a different screen I've set up here. Just so I can actually play it without it blocking it for you guys. Video game. I liked Witch from Mercury overall, like the Yuri and expected space politics because, well, it's Gundam. That's the point of Gundam usually. Well, clearly that's the part of Gundam I do not like. All of G Gundam is just a tournament arc, so you might like that. Ooh, I do love me a tournament arc. Right, okay. Hopefully, I fixed some issues I was having the last time I was streaming this. Capping the frame rate on this turned out to be an absolute ball ache because it would not, every time I adjusted the INI file, it would not work. So the only way I can actually cap the frame rate on this is to cap it in NVIDIA itself, so. And I've also fixed the FOV, I hope. So hopefully, we shouldn't have any problems, except the odd crash. You know how it is, playing Fallout. We also don't have a radio because, copyright and shit. But hey, yeah, G Gundam is great. G Gundam is the Dragon Ball of Gundam. Dude, it's the Muhammad Ali of Gundam. I can't remember if I killed these people. I'm gonna assume I did. I can't even remember what Pascov was doing. Yeah, I usually don't like the political part, but Gundam's politics is anti-war focused and anti-oppressive message, so I get it. Yeah, I love oppressing the masses. Head to Novak through Neptune. Okay. Should I get back to the road? Yeah, I should probably get back to the road and head over there. From my understanding of Paskov, he was setting you up for some BS. To be fair, yeah, I do that a lot. I am so bad at it because if it's just something so mundane, usually, I just completely forget. Like whenever I played a Pacific Drive and immediately forgot I fucking destroyed my, not destroyed my car, but painted the headlights a different color. Oh god, watch this. Oh, look at those skills. I like the political stuff. That's my jam. Shit, Yarn. Okay, you like the politics stuff? Okay. I just, I'm just very tired from real life politics. Being the government and all that. You know how it is. You know how it is. Gov peace bullshit. Big Mac now. Hell yeah. I've actually become such a, monkey brain. If that's the right word. Like, I've become very simple in what I like. I'm just like, I want to see people beating the shit out of each other. I don't want anything fancy. Oh. Ah. Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Chat, look away. Okay. See, this is why I always go melee. I also can't even remember what build I was going for. I think I was going for... Is it the Ranger perk? Is that the right one? I'm gonna assume that's what it's called. You don't like the Gundam politics because they're usually anti-evil government. I get it. Yep, exactly. Shit, yeah, man, you get it. See, this Alistair guy's with me all the way. He's also a big fan of evil politic governments. Why is the fire rate on this so slow? Did I take a perk that makes this slower? Hang on, let me check my perks real quick. Because I feel like I might have picked something that makes things shoot slower. Comprehension, confirmed bachelor, 4 eyes. 4 eyes? Dude, it's not showing me my Right, I just accidentally used the stim pack. Okay. It's not showing me my traits, but I get the feeling I took the trait that lowers fire rate. Might be the lower frame rate. Might be the lower frame rate. Yep, okay, that could be it. It's just something... It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just, maybe I'm just being a snob. Maybe it's not usually like this, but it just feels like it's wrong, you know? And my hat's broken. Do you just miss every shot? No. As the government, I decree that you should reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It's real. IRL stuff do be annoying. Can't interfere with one's enjoyment of media when something too real happens in the show you're watching or playing in. Exactly. So, speaking of Gundam, Federation or Zion? Xeon. Federation or Xeon, sorry, not Zion. It's a completely different thing. Well, it's gotta be the Federation, right? Am I playing this on hardcore? I feel, yeah, I'm playing this on hardcore, okay. Ah! Bro, he went through that door, okay? I'm being set up. Okay, do I have like a melee weapon so I don't have to waste the bullets? Nope. Guess I'm wasting the bullets. Suppose it makes sense. I'm not building for melee. I would have dumped all my melee weapons. Okay, that I just completely missed. I'm literally shooting fish in a barrel and I missed. Get back here, you shitcock. They did want to name it Zion, I think. They didn't for obvious reasons. Okay. Okay. Well, I knew that. That's why I said it. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think your old gov knew that, did you? That's the story I'm sticking to. Right, Federation represents home base Earth. Home base Earth. Zion is the space station colonies. Yeah! Fuck. Oh wait, I can't say that. Or can I? Nah, I'm still not gonna say it. But fuck the space colonies. Dude, there's literally nothing. Oh. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Also, I haven't seen all of Gundam, but generally Federation greater than Xeon, but also clearly neither are perfect. Which one's the one that's ran by a bunch of what's the right word? Governmentarians. It's like authoritarians, but they're me. Good chunk of them, it's part of them, but they've rebelled and other parts remain neutral. Both, I think. Damn. Well, I'll go with Federation, because it sounds cooler. I thought that cactus was Malcolm Holmes. I shit you not. I was about to fucking start blasting. Oh, I'm very out of my element right now. Look at how handsome my character is, my god. I say. There's no way to make yourself properly bald in this. It's ridiculous. It's shaved head or nothing. Authoritarians are Xeon as autocratic, while Federation is corrupt democracy in a sense. Yeah, both in some degree. Nice. Oh, and I'm really cramped up in my desk. Hang on. I need to move around some shit. Watch me move around some shit. Chat, look at this. Look at these moves. No. My keyboard's too far to the right and it's pushing my mouse off the desk. Dude, not having a radio in this. Oh, it's agony. Is this Rad Scorpion? Yep. Almost there. There we go, we got it. Fucking hell, that took way too many bullets. Suppose I should try and VATS it. Oh, no, that's not the VATS button. Okay. Okay, VATS is still on V. Right, don't know why it's like that. I never put it on V. Yeah, how do you like that? Don't sting me. Don't sting me. No, it's not fair. I don't have a stinger. You're not allowed to use stingers. I said no stingers. What was that? Ah! It didn't have a gun yet. Ah! The reason I use the gun is because fuck you. I make the rules. I'm the government, bitch. I said no stingers. That's the rules, okay? Reminds me of a great show similar to Gundam. It's called Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Great anime too. Excuse me. That's the second time someone's brought up Legends of Galactic Heroes in one of my streams. The last time was when we were playing Dead Island and I got it confused with Mars Attack. Oh, son of a bitch. How many scorpions are there? Alright, hang on. Maybe this 20 gauge will fix your wagon. Okay, that was probably a better use of my ammo. That one is super space politics. What's with you guys and your space politics? Which one? Why don't you guys want anime about cute girls? That's what I want. Excuse me, I had to do a really big cough there. Jesus. I'm all phlegmy. Oh, there. Hello, Zyro. Guten Tag. Come in, come in. You haven't missed much. We've just about started. Just a lot of me fighting rad scorpions. Oh, there should be a, yep, star bottle cap here. I never understand what Mayor Stein's journal is, but I'll take it. I'm sure at some stage I knew, but I've forgotten more about this game than I'll ever remember. I must have lost him. Big raid, apparently. Big raid from the Myra Moores. Shout out to Myra Moores. Surprised she raided. I'm pretty sure Kieran's streaming right now. I expected her to raid her wife. But what if the evil space politician was a girl? Insert the thinker pose. Is she a girl or is she a cute girl? Or is she hot? Or is she sexy? These are all good options. Stop me at any time, Alasser. Or a baddie. Or hot-ass spankable, as they say in iRobot. As the anime flips the Empire vs. Democracy trope on its head. Depends on the Gundam show, because there's a lot of them. Sultry, perhaps? Perhaps sultry. Perhaps. There's nothing in here. Why am I getting in here? I know there's nothing in there. I know, because I've played this game before. Spoilers, guys. This is not my first playthrough. Believe it or not, not my first rodeo. Dude, I'm gonna have to get up, like, lyrics to the radio songs here in a second, because, all I can think about is, man, I wish the radio was playing right now. The only one I know vaguely half the words to is Uranium Fever, and I don't even know all the words to that. I know some of the words to Wander, but again, I don't know all the words to that. Also, Wander isn't in this game technically, but you know, I'm just putting things out there. On Wednesday, I last put out a called Jeep Gundam, Peak Fights, and Peak Music. Peak Music user. I'm a big music guy. I'm a music Andy. If it was Kita, that's what I'd say. I'm just waiting for one of those cars to shake instantly kill you.
Crazy to brave those roads.
What is this place?
Outpost.
This gives me time to drink. Holy.
Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Oh, okay. Anyways, got any Johnny guitar music? No, I don't have any music. We have to turn it off, otherwise the volume's muted. Speaking of vol getting muted. Sorry to interrupt you, Sergeant Kilborn. My part of my last VOD got muted. And it infuriates me, because I went and I checked. I was like, what exactly got muted? Because I was like, oh, maybe it was one of the Cell Dweller song in Dead Rising 2 off the record. And I was like, maybe it was that. It was not. And then I was like, well, what else could it have been? And it muted just this random part where there was no music playing, where I was just outside the stadium killing zombies. And I was like, why did that mute? And then it was like also part of my break, my ad break got muted, and I was like, there's no way it could be my break music, because I've used it hundreds of times. It's never been flagged before. It was my break music, my ad break music, the one I put on whenever I have to go save my game. And it's the safer music from Code Veronica, and I was like, who the fuck would claim, how did that get claimed? Surely it wasn't Capcom, right? No, some shitty ass SoundCloud fucking rapper who decided to use that song as the backing track for his shitty raps, and it pisses me off.
Hello?
Shouldn't piss me off as much as it does, but it fucking does. I'm having anxiety ridden right now because I'm playing White Knuckle. You're playing White Knuckle? That's crazy. Why is the frames in here so bad?
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north.
Classic,
So,
yeah.
what do you
Myra's very familiar with it. But fuck me. At least if it had been good raps, maybe I could have appreciated it, but no. They were bad. And I fucking hate the man.
Work around here?
Me wanting to
Check
grab him
with
and
Jack
shake
on the
him.
main building.
You'll never make
On
it.
the roof above.
You trash.
Watch out. She's, well,
And I am scared of heights. I'm also scared of
don't
heights.
tell her I said that, though.
But I feel like
Take a
any
bullet
reasonable
somewhere when I
person
want you to
should be
train.
scared of heights. Otherwise, you end up with those people that like do handstands on top of skyscrapers. Did I miss the lottery? You have not missed the lottery.
They don't do more than
We have not reached Nipton just yet. We're on the way.
Up here.
As soon as I'm done here at the Mojave
Most
Outpost.
of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
Oh, I could play Caravan, but I'm not going to. Actually, can I just trade anything with you? For some reason, A doesn't work. Oh my god, because A is accept. Oh my god, these controls, man. They're gonna kill me. Right, what am I carrying that's weighing so much? Probably these cigarettes. Pack of cigarettes, pre-war money. Fuck it, just take my scrap metal. I don't particularly care. Oh yeah, ammo's got weight. I forgot. Yuck, 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 yuck. Me when I'm stupid as shit and forget that ammo is weight. These grenades. Take them. Take them. Take them, take them, take them. Take this one stick of dynamite that I have for some reason. Oh. Well, I'm the type of guy who likes to roam around. No. Dude, I love the music in Fallout so much. Just taking that away from me, it's like, it's taking away one of my children. Don't have any, but I can only assume that's what it's like. Alright, that'll do. Just take the Sunset Sprillas and get over. Play the music, coward. I can't! Then no one gets to hear my sexy dialogue in the VOD.
Looking for trouble?
Or I get cracked over the head. I don't know which. No, only looking around, wanted to ask some questions. Just minding my business.
Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pilot light expression you're fixed with, business ain't so good.
What's that supposed to mean? Ooh, that last line is pretty good. Exclamation point YouTube. Okay. It's in my info on my page somewhere. I don't have any bot commands set up properly. Please, everyone, stop trying them. Stop! It happens every stream. Surprised you can see from that deep in the bottle. Yeah, I'll hit her with that.
Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday.
Cyro deleting all of his
rinse and repeat.
comments again.
It's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up now more than ever.
Ah,
Drinking.
sorry, Ultra. I'm not a professional. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. This guy right here.
And they
Not a
learn to
professional
lay
streamer.
low when the whiskey-
I know. It's unbelievable, but that's just the way it is. With these professional assets like the Tubbses and cowboy hats.
Lost my caravan heading north.
All good.
Driver
Better be.
burned to ash, and they didn't even take the cargo
Me
they
flexing on you.
that
Better
day.
be. You're very professional though. No. I was gonna ask if you got a VOD channel. I do have a VOD channel. It's on my in my about section somewhere. Well, why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR supply.
Exclamation mark, OnlyFans.
I'll
Stop
have
checking
it.
for my OnlyFans, guys.
Got us locked up
Stop.
in Vegas Virgin.
That's only for my Patreons. No.
And just try
Don't have a
to be
Patreon either.
Jackson about it.
Ah, coolio.
Aren't safe,
Yes,
he says.
I've got a VOD
No
channel.
shit, you washed up
That's
little
right.
fuck up.
This
There's no
guy,
Brotherhood sobriety to
Mr.
do that.
Draws his own Tubbs hat assets guy. I don't have custom commands. Oh. I don't think so. What are you going to do?
Drink.
Look.
Got a lot of memories to
I mean, to be fair, that one's pretty simple.
So be it.
That one I set up like
Nowhere else to go.
ages ago.
Jackson
I think I was still playing Dead Rising 1.
north.
And I've got
Not
the
safe.
exclamation mark raid.
And even
Wow.
if the
I
caravan's
got
gone,
2.
the
This is
caravan
crazy.
keepers are keeping
I need to
it.
set up a quote one.
So if you
I
can't
know that Logan said he wanted
My
the quote one.
advice?
And
go find the Crimson
SO.
Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I'm done talking to you, Cass. As much as I love you, Cass, I'm done talking to you because right now you're no benefit to me. Why are the frames in here so bad? Genuinely, what's in here? Out here, it's silky smooth. In there, no. I wish there's a way to force the BGM more, you know? Actually, can I just turn up the BGM? Maybe that'll help. It's already pretty high. We can go higher. It's only for mods. I know, just funny. Fair enough. And by only for mods, we mean literally only for my remorse. The only mod. And me, I suppose, but... I'm not... unfortunately... Courier. Unfortunately, this game is such a bitch to get into windowed mode. And if you do get into windowed mode, there's a bigger chance of a crash. So... you have to fight your battles, and I picked my battle that was keeping it in full screen. So I can't tab over to the other screen very easily.
We can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Not full screen? I have it in full screen. Windowed is what's difficult. Oh yeah, I forgot. I picked this perk. And this is the only benefit. No, there's probably another benefit, but this one's pretty good. Have you tried Borderless Gaming? No, I have not tried Borderless Gaming. Maybe I should try that next time.
From around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
That's right. I'm coming on to him. Something wrong with asking your name?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough,
Mr. the Government, this isn't the Republic.
friendships. Out here, it's not as
Does the game even have Borderless?
Not that I'm
Yes, technically you
Just be
can.
open about it in the outpost.
But you have to go and edit the INI files.
I have to work here.
So is that a no? You don't want to be friends, or... Fucking hell. Didn't realize NDR was so spineless.
Now wait a minute. Republic's a sight better than other alternatives. Women are serving here after
See, it's
all.
just
rest-
the fact that the
well,
BGM isn't
takes
playing
some time.
constantly. It makes
They're more
this
accepting
awkward
that way,
quietness.
like I said. In the meantime,
Oh, well, I'm the
things
type.
have some chance, I can put them back in yours.
I'm gonna get up the lyrics to Butcher Pete in case I ever have to pull that ripcord. I could use some help with my gear.
Let me sign off on the work order for you then.
Damn, I don't think I seduced them enough to get free repairs. But at the same time, this is like the only person in the entire game that can give you like 100 repair skill. Except like Raoul, maybe? So, swings and roundabouts. Anyway, I don't need repaired right now. What was that noise? Oh, Dredgenaut, thank you for the follow. See how unprofessional I am. Dredgenaut, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, thank you for becoming a governmental. Yeah, Raoul is your home slice to fix it real good. Damn it. 60-minute man. 60-minute man. 60-minute man. Oh, blah, blah. I don't know anymore. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bambo Aldesar fell into a ring of fire. I read that as if it was normal comment. Who are you? No. I don't need to be told anymore, Major Knight.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quietly. Love
Looks like we got a
is a
big person
burning
in the
thing.
old
Dun,
Brahmin
dun, dun,
family.
dun, dun. I'm gonna
Many
get copyright
people
claimed.
coming here in a hurry,
And it
only
makes
passing through.
a fiery
Yeah,
ring.
if
Ba-na,
you're
ba-na,
passing
ba-na,
through,
wow.
it's a bad time. Road
Bound.
traffic's gone to hell, and if
Bow
the
wow
carriers
desire. Ba-na,
won't
ba-da,
make it.
wow, wow. I fell into a ring of fire. Do, 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 do. You sure seem like you... Anyway, I can help.
Help? No, look, I
Damn, don't know Johnny Cash? Of course I know Johnny
You know what?
Cash.
Yes, I could use the help.
Me and Johnny Cash were like
You handle
this.
yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again.
Translator's
It's
note.
clearing a
He
path
is
north.
put his
Too much
fingers
crawling
together
the
real
asphalt
close.
up the road to allow it.
Speaking of which, who's your favorite companion? I discussed this with Irie whenever we did Dead Island, but my favorite is Raoul. Raoul's my favorite companion. He's the goat. Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Might accidentally lose some supplies. Same, of course, he's just so cool. He's got the cool mustache and he fixes your shit. And you can dash his dreams and make him fix your shit even better. Oh, it's great. I think Irie's favorite was... Irie's favorite is Lily, I believe. And I was giving her Lily hit. I was like, boo, Lily. Lily boo, boo, boo. I don't actually... I like Lily well enough. The problem is, she's not a very interactive companion, because by the time you get her, she's basically done. You don't have a quest line for her. And not having a quest line kind of sucks. Lily is a sweet granny mutant. Ugh, fucking muties. Urgh, through gritted teeth. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Rex, my goat. Boo, boo, boo. Boo. What the fuck? I mean, do mutants count as supernatural creatures? Am I allowed to hit on them? She sort of has a hidden quest, but not a quest line. Fucking muties, white knuckle on the keyboard. Some muties are supernatural creatures. Then yeah, fuck muties. No, but Lily's a good egg. Die, ants. 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 Ant-Man. Oh. Ant egg, ant meat, ant nectar. No, I think I'm good. I'm all full up on nectar from playing Dead Rising. Can you find it in your heart? I mean, in a sense, because byproduct of science now viewed as magic in parts of the wasteland. Yeah, well, we fucking hate... We fucking... Well, actually, no, I'm totally not a supernatural tax hunter, teehee. I'm just a VTuber. I think that's that cleared up. Real quick, let's beeline it to Nipton. I almost said Nelson, but that's not correct. Mutants definitely don't pay taxes. Well, all the more reason to fucking hate them then. Except for Lily, she gets a pass. She's old, to be fair. She's probably on like Social Security or something. Is that another scorpion? Looks like it's dead. I don't also pay taxes. We've been over this. Dude, what's with all the ants? Missed like 40 shots there, Jesus. Do I not have the gun skill for this or something? It feels like I'm getting a lot of sweat. A 0. No, I'm pretty sure I've got the gun skill for this. There we go. Wait. There's still an enemy marker. Ah, there we are. I see you over there, you little shit. Eat lead. Giant ant scum. Evidently it eats lead. I mean, depends where you find the mutants in lore. Ghouls and mutants in the NCR who are not shunned or valued members of the Republic. Yo, fuck the NCRs. Hi, Digi. Cranking. Cranking indeed.
They killed him.
They all just jumping me with pipe wrenches? Fucking hell, the economy's in shambles if even the people accosting you on the road don't have money for ammo. Give me that. Oh, hey guys. We leveled up. Right. Okay. I think I need my guns to be 50. And I think I need my melee to be 50 to get the perk I'm looking for. Lockpick. Put that up to 25. So we've got that. We've got that in the back pocket. Let me actually. Do I check? Do I check real quick? Do I check? Do I quickly check? Am I literally just saying this over and over so I can like buy time? So you guys don't know that I'm checking right now? Is that possible? Perhaps. I can't remember the name of the perk. Oh no. I need to buy more time. Did you guys see that ludicrous display last night? What were Man United thinking? Problem with Arsenal is they always try to walk it in. I have no more guy talk ready to go. Oh, there it is. It's 45. And it was called Cowboy. I didn't check, I just remembered. So I'm gonna put the rest of these into melee. Plus the NCR would tax you heavily. Those fucking bastards, I tax them! Also, this is a Mr. House household, I'll have you know. We love Mr. House here, alright? The word check gives me archipelago PTSD now. Oh. Okay, I couldn't fire my gun there for a second. They killed her. Erg. Angry emoji.
They killed him.
Ow. Fucking prick. These guys are assholes. Me and my homies hate jackals. I don't even know what I just grabbed. Give me your leather armor. Ugh, could I be bothered picking that open? Fuck it, yeah. House, fuck that man. Fuck you! We love House here. House is the first VTuber. My Oshi. My Oshi, Mr. House. House is a perfectly cromulent ending choice. I just think he's neat. He cured that guy with more rat bites. This vexes me. Oh, is this the fucking guy with the caps I'm hearing? Yeah, it looks like we're coming up on the guy with the caps. Guys, stop fighting. You can both marry. Okay, never
Did you
mind.
see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
That's crazy, Thomas. Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together.
That's crazy, man.
And she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think
Men missing signals be like, she definitely wanted to kill him the whole time. He just thought it was flirting.
Lucky Charm necklace.
Women, am I right? Lucky Charm necklace.
Yeah, every once in a while.
I always go with yes, man. I mix it up.
They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace.
I've done everything about 40 different times, so... Those caps are bad luck. Why don't you let me hold on to them? Lucky for me, you mean? Hand them over.
What? I've got you now.
You could have just handed them over, Thomas. You could have just handed them over, but you had to be difficult. I didn't want to kill you, but you forced my hand. This is what happens when you don't play Taxes, kids. Legion for me, but only because I do enjoy playing comically evil factions. Okay. I see the appeal. I see the appeal of over-the-top evilness. That's why I put chemicals in the water, to turn the frogs gay. Also, just Yarn saying women, am I right? Right after you said that you do the Legion so often makes it sound like he's just like, I also hate women.
Smell that air. Couldn't you just drink it?
The philosophy of people that pick Caesar's Legion. Women, am I right? Oh my god, Oliver Swanwick. You won the lottery. What sort of lottery? What lottery? The lottery.
Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters.
Smell that air.
Oh my
Couldn't you just drink it like booze? You feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah.
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery.
Now shoot him. Patience, my boy, and all good time. Best character in the game. Bye. Yeah, fuck. It's not. The playthrough is not complete without Oliver Swanwick death. To the point that I think I remember. I think somebody was doing. I remember seeing a video of somebody doing like Fallout Bingo, and the free square in the middle was kill Oliver Swanwick. Is that Yuri? Was that Yuri? That was Oliver Swanwick. Yeah, Yuri voices like half the characters in this game. Man, make me want to pick up in Vegas again. It's a great game.
I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by.
Oh god, if he finds out how much of a degenerate I actually am, I'm gonna be up on one of these bad boys soon.
Every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson.
Av, true to Caesar salad.
Especially any NCR troops you run across.
If I say this, he's not gonna just start busting a cap in my ass, is he? I'll just ask this.
To begin, that they are weak.
Degenerate, says the guy wearing a fursuit.
Known already, but the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
I've heard enough.
I think your eyes will see more than I could ever tell you. Take your time. Enjoy the sights.
Imagine I was like a blind man and he just didn't know. Alright, see this building right here? Fucking most useless building in the world. We're not going in. The town hall sucks. It's not worth the time. Some of these houses, though, are worth it. Because they've got, like, cigarettes and stuff in them. BB gun? Nah. BBs? Nah. Cram? Nah. Dirty water? Nuka-Cola? Nuka-Cola? Sunset sarsaparilla glass? I don't give a damn. For real, like, fun loot, but also 500 mines and mutts. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth the fucking time investment. Like, and if there was some, like, unique loot in there, maybe, but, well, if it was, like, Lucky's revolver was in there, hell yeah, but it doesn't. Instead, you've got this, and this is, like, the room with the most actual loot. It's got a bunch of NCR shit. Oh, the powder ganger in the other building without any legs. Don't worry, we'll get back to him. Oh yeah, cash register. Am I still crippled? Damn. Maybe that's why I'm swaying so much whenever I am. Almost assuredly that's why I am. Let me check. My chest is crippled. Oh, well, alright. Nah. I would usually take some armor here, but I personally don't want to walk around dressed as the NCR, because the Caesar's Legion will jump me and crack me over the head. Without any legs. He has legs, they just don't work. I just walk in and he's like got a rocket booster strapped to him or something. Waste not, want not. Can't just be leaving 5 caps behind. It amazes me how poorly this game still runs on a PC like mine, with all the fucking mods for stability installed, and with the FPS limited. That it still stutters a lot. Like, I don't think you could do a better job at the... Where'd the reading glasses go? Well, those are gone forever. Yeah, it's crazy. It really fucking is crazy. Like, Jesus Christ. I think if you set out to do it, to do a worse job, I don't think you could do it. Bethesda are wizards at making things run bad. They really are. Like, I don't know how they do it, but they've just... There's an art to it, and they've mastered it. Stealing all the vodka. But that's Bethesda magic for you. Damn Skippy. Like, even here, there's nothing going on in Nipton. Well, to be fair, Nipton usually runs like ass. So I probably shouldn't defend it. I think it's the fires that are all lit. Hello, boxcars.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Hey, watch your fucking mouth. Alright, this is a Christian Twitch channel. Alright, there's Tubbses right here. These poor innocent Tubbses, their ears. Why are you still here?
No, I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I'm not giving you any medics, fuck you.
Bullshit. You're holding, you just want it all for yourself.
Yes, I need it. It makes me a better doctor. Now, watch as I sexually harass my coworkers and boss. Limps away with a cane. What happened to this town? Even though I already know. Okay. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Well, I've got good news for you. The guy who won didn't get to walk after all. So if anything, you're the real winner here. You've been promoted, Boxcars, to first place. Me giving him the handshake.
All worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd your plan go wrong?
Get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking legions.
Animal load route, if I recall correctly, is probably that star bottle cap and buck skill increase. Probably a key to a safe, but that's in a hellish place. In this hellish place. From the second place from corpse then. Third place is the crucified people. So the crucified people are now in second place. No wait, the people that are taken for slaves. That's who got third place, sorry. I completely forgot. That's the entire reason I'm talking to this man.
Lucky cuz it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner they let go free.
You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off.
Yeah,
right
fourth
away.
is on the crosses. I think somewhere around the middle is people getting burned alive. That's where the mayor is.
Doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't giving you any medics. You can gargle my fucking testicles, boxcars. Wait, boxcar. I fucking activate like the Winter Soldier. Alright, let's see. Is there anything worth a damn up here? Hey, where'd my BGM go? They took my BGM! Right, well that's nipped in, everybody. Ooh, we got ads in 3 minutes. There's also the caravan park over here, but like... Or the trailer park, I should say. But I don't think there's much to it either. Bark scorpion. Ah! I'm being accosted! Dead Legionnaire, I suppose. Govern back. Ugh. 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 Gotta tab back into the fucking game now and hope it doesn't break. Surprised I'm picking the game crashing. New Vegas never crashed on me on Xbox 360. It didn't crash as much back on the old consoles. Probably because they were actually made for them. Alright, Kaiser, and then I just fucking beat his ass. Welcome back. Thank you, Yarn. Legions attacked Nipton. Burned and killed everybody.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado.
Well, you better believe it, Gilborn.
They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the border.
Gets no sympathy from the courier.
Stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Well, easiest quest in the world. I'll be going now. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick up the quest from your lady before leaving last time. But I should be able to just hand it straight in. Fun fact, if you've got high sneak while going up this ramp, you get different dialogue. I have never gotten that dialogue, because who the fuck has high sneak?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
What's the pay?
The pay? The pay is a good goddamn thanks from the heart of the Republic. Just shitting you with the NCR line. Done wonders for morale around here. President Kimball keeps saying getting shot at is its own damn reward. Do this job for me, though.
Kimball!
I'll do what I can. People know I hate most everyone, so if I put in a word for you,
Do you think
that's gold.
President Kimball killed his wife? I do. What's the problem?
I think
What's the
they're
job?
Lipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Already been there. Nipton was attacked by the Legion. Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion
Yes.
this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border.
You gotta be
Moving
kidding
in,
me.
and fast.
I had high sneak most of my runs.
Friendly
Damn.
town, but
Well, then you must have gotten the dialogue. No, it's like ridiculously high, even for this point in the game in particular. It's like fucking 75 or something like that, which is quite high. If that's all you wanted, I'm done.
well, thanks for hoofing it.
It's crazy how many little details put in these games, and they forgot to make them run good. To be fair, there's a lot of little details in this one because it was done by Obsidian, and it's not their fault that this one doesn't run good because they were working with the Fallout 3 engine, and they put this together in a year. But yes, they seem to constantly forget. No, no.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for
If I kill him here,
Name's Malcolm.
are they gonna get pissed at me?
Don't suppose you'd care to trade.
Fucking Malcolm Holmes coming out of nowhere.
Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Don't follow me, you'll live longer.
Okay, you're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling as
All my homies hate Malcolm Holmes.
happened to observe you picking up
Have you guys ever seen that YouTube video where it's like, can you complete Fallout with Malcolm Holmes chasing you?
You didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
This is getting creepy. I'm leaving. Why didn't you say anything then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're
So after I had shot Thomas in the face, as soon as he mentioned the star bottle caps, he was like, I'm gonna approach this man. He seems rational.
Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous.
Maybe they assumed you got it. Maybe he assumed you got it out of your system. He assumed wrong.
There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure.
Unpredictable is what I am.
Strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Me scratching my neck. So you got some more of those caps?
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Well, the NCR didn't seem to mind that. Sorry, Malcolm. I need these caps more than you. Also, you stalked me. That's a crime. It's so petty of Bethesda to not give raises to Obsidian when they were just 1 point off a score, 84 instead of 85, instead fire them. Yeah, it was really fucked up. They were just upset that they made a better game.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward. Me rubbing my hands together deviously like I'm some type of fly.
Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go. Just between us.
Just between us. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Look at us. Same for Armored Warfare, in my opinion. What happened with them? Did they also get like 1 point off a score and then not get their bonuses? Oh, I see. Armored Warfare by Obsidian was amazing. To be fair, Obsidian I know does do some good games, but the only other game of theirs I've played was The Outer Worlds. And they really should not have built it the way they did. Because they built it, they were like, this is New Vegas 2, and it was just not New Vegas 2. They're still upset that New Vegas remains the best Fallout. I imagine they are. Outer Worlds fumbled. Outer Worlds was not great. It was not. Like, it was fine. Just wasn't great. It was very, like, I don't even know what the right word is. Didn't feel like you had a lot of choice. It billed itself as like, you know, you've got a lot of choice. And you didn't have a lot of choice. Fuck it, let me just eat some food real quick. Still not enough. Alright, what do I got in my inventory? Alright, this belt. Get rid of that. And he's just gonna throw it on the floor. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna drink some vodka. Just gonna drink some vodka and sprint to the store. They fired him, take their work, and ruin it. True. I do think modern Obsidian doesn't have a lot of the key people in the New Vegas days. Probably not. If Outer Worlds is anything to go by. I never even played Outer Worlds 2. Yeah, like I played the game and it was a one-trick pony kind of game. One playthrough and you've seen it all. Yeah, it was literally it as well. It just, like, the first planet was definitely the best planet. And even it was just okay. It just wasn't great. I don't know. Oh, I accidentally hit accept. They probably could have done... I mean, maybe with Outer Worlds 2, they did manage to make it better, but the longer I played Outer Worlds, the more annoyed I got with playing the Outer Worlds. And by the time I was finished, I was like, I don't want to do this again. I don't want any more. Let's see. What do you got here? What do you got? Got anything worth a damn? Okay, 9mm would be nice. Ooh, she's got 9mm. Okay. 10mm would also be nice. Alright, well, kind of everything. And what shotgun am I using? I'm using 20 gauge. Not enough to take this service rifle off my hands, it seems. If I could just take this off my hands. As much as I like the armored vault suit, I'm not carrying that shit around. That said, it was more fun than whatever the fuck happened with Starfield. I didn't even get Starfield. Like, and I'm a Bethesda game Andy. I'm the type of person they should be making their games for. Because I've played Fallout 3 an immeasurable amount of times. And yet somehow even I wasn't willing to pick it up. Alright. Select them. There we go. Back to the quest. Back to Nipton. Because at least I finished Outer Worlds. I never finished Starfield. I didn't even start Starfield. That's how bad it was. That's how shit you know it was. I never really had hope for Starfield. I didn't either. The setting and the idea just did not seem good. Like them being like, it's procedurally generated. I'm like, bro, you know why we like Bethesda games? We don't like them because you make them well. We don't like them for the gameplay. We like them because you've got really good environmental storytelling. Alright, you've got aura. There's an atmosphere to Bethesda games that just can't be beat. Like, if you play Fallout or Skyrim, they've got aura. They've got the atmosphere of a Bethesda game. And you play Starfield and it's like, oh, well, this is the same procedurally generated planet as the last one where there's literally no environmental storytelling going on and nothing to make this place feel engaging or engrossing or make you feel like you're part of the setting. They really are carried in the environment's heart. They really fucking are. Because that's what I think about every time. I don't think about the quests whenever I'm thinking... Oh, that was close. Whenever I'm thinking about Fallout games, you know? I'm not sitting here going, oh, but do you remember whenever they made you follow around Liberty Prime for 30 fucking hours and then it breaks and glitches out anyway? Oh, wasn't that great? That's not what I think about. I think about wandering through like Point Lookout or Far Harbor, one of them ones. Or I think about the first time you go through the metro tunnels and how scary that is, you know? Or I think about the downtown DC ruins. Yeah, vast ocean, but content was just an inch tall. It really fucking was. What am I being jumped by? Oh, there they are. Fucking hell. Real space, I would go up. Remember them saying real space is boring too. Real space is fucking exciting. Their idea of space was terrible. I love the video showing off the nightclub on the supposed degenerate cyberpunk planet. Like, it's stuff like that especially, because they already have the blueprint. Just copy cyberpunk. Oh my god, these guys are getting jumped by bighorners. Okay, well, shit. Haven't seen that happen before. I've seen them get jumped by the Legion, because if you follow the Legion out, they go through here, so they end up getting jumped by the Viper gang. I've never seen them get jumped by bighorners, though. Just one of those days. No one likes the fiends. They're very underutilized. It's morally good to kill fiends, too. It really is. Can I lead this person into, like, the mine, do you think? Please? There we go. Thanks. And then I just slide, like, a dollar bill into their chest pocket, real smooth, like, and then thank you for your service. Slap them across the cheek. Hit him with that real disrespect. Why do you guys only have lead pipes? What's wrong with the economy? Doc Mitchell's house had more weapons than this. I do wish they had, like, built up the fiends a bit more. I feel like they could have been cooler. Like, to be fair, they did have the plans for it. Because they did have the plans that you could talk to, like, Violet and Driver Nefai and stuff and Cook. Rather than just killing them for, is it just called 3-card bounty? I'm gonna assume it's called 3-card bounty. But then they didn't have time to... Some of that stuff is still in the files. They just didn't have time to flesh it out. Same with, believe it or not, this exact area we're just about to enter. What's a... Fucking, come on, show the name. Show the name, please. There we go. Wolfhorn Ranch. Believe it or not, this area was supposed to be a lot more important. This exact spot was supposed to be a lot more important. Because whenever they were developing the game, this is where you'd find Ulysses, one of the companions. But then they had to remove Ulysses because they didn't finish him in time. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. That's why Wolfhorn Ranch kind of like... sort of feels like it should have more going on, and it doesn't. I don't know if anybody else got that vibe, but I did. Because, like, there's like an outpost here, and there's a grave back there, and none of it's really explained. Yeah, there were more quests for the Legion too. They were rushing that too. Yeah, the Legion's very underdeveloped in comparison to all the other factions, I think. I think NCR gets the most. Also, unique melee weapon. Who up wolfing they horn? What the fuck? Gross. You know what I think, T? You can wolf my horn. How about that? Ha, got him, chat. Fucking everybody fist bumps me and laughs at T because I'm so much cooler. Yeah, no, he's now a DLC peep. He really is. Ooh, no. Okay. Would have been anybody else, I bet you would have. You just hit me. Hang on, I need to blow my nose again. sorry, everybody. Make sure to subscribe to the official government OnlyFans so you too can hear what it's like for him to blow his nose. I'm all gunked up and got nowhere to go. One of these days I will forget to mute, and you guys will get to experience the full government blowing his nose. Oh my god, a caravan! Traveling merchant. Traveling merchant.
Hey there. Need it?
Yes, I'd like to see your wares. Show me your wares. And then they're like, we've got skooma if you've got coin. Or whatever the fuck they say. Oh, I could sell the chopper for a big payday. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Give me that now. Right now! Let's see, do you got anything good? Dude could have just said no.
Pleasure.
Though I guess it favored the Legion a bit because the courier has to do a lot of work to save the NCR's future here, or while the Legion, they never need an outsider to help them. Yeah, I honestly don't like the fact that the game so heavily gives NCR support from the very beginning. Like, there's so many quests that you can do as you approach Vegas to help the NCR in different ways. There's nowhere where you can help the Legion. Unless you go way off the beaten path and go to Cottonwood Cove. Kill them. Hi, Gov. Hi, Don. Gov and Tog. And no, I'm not going to kill them. I'm a benevolent government. Besides, once I take over, it'll be under new management. Todd Howard loved the fucking Empire in Skyrim and also in Starfield. I don't feel like they do love the Empire in fucking Skyrim. If anything, in Skyrim, they deliberately, like, try and... Ooh, healing powder. Sweet. They try and, like, almost put you against them, even though you should be supporting them. Like, they literally have to open the game with you in the back of a cart about to be beheaded alongside the Stormcloaks, just so you don't immediately hate the Stormcloaks. Because the Stormcloaks fucking suck. Nah, the Skyrim Empire is right. Yarn gets it. There's no Empire in Starfield. He's thinking of Star Wars. He's getting confused. This quest, I feel like, is one of the least developed quests in the game. Because, like, you have one choice. You can either let them out and shoot the shit out of the Legion, and that's it. That's the only option. Or maybe stealth boy it, but even that doesn't really work. There should have been an option to buy these slaves. That sounds wrong out of context. I'd be saying shit to start conversation. What if one of the planets Starfield was just all of Skyrim? Imagine. And then somehow it's all procedurally generated. Alright. Well, I'm getting these guys out, because I'm not coming back. I've overestimated my abilities. I'm so fucked. But I'm committed. Okay. 2 stim packs. And 3 sunset sarsaparillas. If that doesn't heal me up to full, I don't know what will. And then I'm pulling out the shotgun. I missed. Alright, shoot him in the face. Both barrels. Dodge. Oh, yeah. There we go. The government wants us to... Sounded wrong out of context. I just didn't want to kill people. Need to get this up to 45, so we're gonna get up to 35 for now. Guns in a good spot. Survival I want to get up a wee bit, so I'm gonna get it up to 50 for now. Lockpick I'll leave where it's at, but I want it to get higher. Barter I'm gonna put to 20 just so it looks nicer. And... 1 point. 1 point into medicine. Okay, let's see what do we got. Toughness perk, that's pretty good. The shotgun surgeon is also pretty good. But I'll leave it until later. I don't, well... It is very good. Okay, maybe. Lead belly. No, fuck lead belly. Me and my homies hit lead belly. Fortune Finder, no. Bloody Mess is okay, but it's not great. Travel Light is nice. Oh shit, I need to take Educated still. Like, that's good. That's a lot of skill points. Cannibal. Me scratching my chin. Rapid Reload is also very good. Also, you know, I could take the skill to let me seduce the honeys, but so far I'm playing a homosexual character, it seems. Okay. I might have to go with Educated, because it is just a very good perk. Bloody Mess, the most important perk for the Fallout experience. No, it's not. Don't spread lies, Alistair. It's a nice perk, but it's not something that I'd... Like, if you got a perk every level, Bloody Mess, absolutely. But you do not get a perk every level. It's very... We're very tight on perks, especially in the early game, so... If you're running a build that's, like, high damage, yes. We already do Wild... Yeah, we got Wild Wasteland. It's a trait at the start. Also, another thing with the relations thing, if you piss off an NCR, they just send rangers and wag their fingers around. No, that's bad. I'm going to leave. Meanwhile, Legion, they see the courier and it's on site. That's what it means to send a death squad compared to whatever the NCR sent. That's because there's probably a lot of red tape involved at the NCR. They probably just can't mark a man for death in the Republic. I'm taking Educated. I don't care what you guys think. I have a concussion. Chat, I have a concussion! That fight could have went so much better. Like, I'm talking immeasurable amounts of better. Alright, let's jump these last two guys. I thought they were there.
There you are.
Should have taken shotgun charging. If I just aim for the head, it'll be fine. Fucking hell, they do have a lot of armor. Better vilified. No! But guys, we were getting along so well. Typical man getting a concussion for attention. Yeah, that's me. Took a DDT right to the floor. Now everybody pay attention to me, please. Please. Please, chat. Please. Untie him, because that's literally the only way to complete this quest. Even though I don't want to. They're fucking powder gangers, you know? Yes. Run!
Damn.
I want my hunt scared. Crap, the other one got away. At least he'll tell his friends. They'll be like, the government saved us, then immediately shot us in the back. And you can't pay for that kind of advertising. For football gear, they really are padded well. They really are. It is ridiculous. Is that that a fucking Legionnaire? Was this one out for a piss or something? Fucker broke my chest! Oh my god, he ducked my bullet. I'm stuck in place. There we go. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that guy must have been the fucking protagonist for Caesar's Legion. He almost wiped me out on his own. They come and saved us. I wouldn't say saved, just under new management. That's the government for you, baby. Dude, how did all that Sunset Sarsaparilla not heal me up to full? This is ridiculous. It's fine. We're not too far from Novak, so that it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll get to Novak and everything will be okay. I hear shooting on my left. And Rosie on my right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know the rest of the words. Because I'm the wanderer. I'm the wanderer. I roam around. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There's no point in going in here right now. Ranger Station Charlie. Everyone make note of that. It's important. What are those barrels over there? And they got me the wanderer. They got me. Hang on. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Bow, bow, bow. It's the only part of Butcher Pete I really know. Guys, look, it's the dinosaur. Dinosaur means it's Novak. The first actual town in the game. Well, I suppose Good Springs is the first actual town. He's hacking and whacking and slashing. Hack, whack, chopping that meat. Alright, this is why I didn't fix my chest yet, because we've got this lady here.
What can I do for you?
Dr. Ada Strauss. I'm hurt, I need help.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking at...
Okay, fix me here.
All right, I'll just get...
Fun fact, did you know that Ada Strauss actually has an unmarked quest? And it's an unmarked quest you can't complete because of the way the game is designed. She's got an unmarked quest that gives her better prices. But the way to trigger the quest fulfillment is to purchase all three of her services without exiting the menu. The problem with this being, if you purchase some of her services, you get kicked out of the dialogue menu. So you can't complete her quest. There are mods that fix it. Of course there is. They just make it so that it stays tracked after you leave the dialogue menu.
Yeah.
Nice suave gambler hat. Alright, what can I sell you? Ah, yes, you're a physician. Here, have these cigarettes. To be fair, maybe this is in the time when doctors would actually prescribe cigarettes. And by in the time, I mean the future. Oh, listen to that ambient soundtrack. Me closing my eyes, Patrick Bateman listening to music meme.
Give me a... Howdy.
Well, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, so maybe cigarettes are the opposite. Yeah, they make her show up. Also, I never really know who I'm stealing this stuff from. It's just sort of labeled as stealing, but like, is it really stealing if no one's around to see it? Fucking Victor. Look, I'm a big Mr. House Andy. Don't like Victor.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
My old friend from Good Springs. Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are? You think you're a mater or something? Just stay out of my way, robot.
I'll let that slide, seeing as how you got a mind full of vengeance for that no-good polecat and all.
I'm not entertaining a conversation with a robot. Grab this. Look at that, guys. We've discovered a new mailbox. You can ship to Prim and Good Springs. Yay! Fuck it. That is genuinely the most useless. Well, it's probably a very useful feature, but it's genuinely the most useless feature. I don't think I've ever used it. Actually, that's not true. I've used it in some of my heavily modded playthroughs where I took away fast travel. We haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May.
Keep yapping,
I
Jeannie
take
May.
care
I'm
of
looking up the
folks
lyrics
here
to
at
The Wanderer.
hotel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve.
Hey,
better
Mater,
than
it's
what
nice to
they
be back
don't.
in Radio
Those
Spings. I want
hoods
you.
he was
What?
with seemed to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime
Excuse me.
sniper up in the dinosaur's mouth.
I ain't renting a room. This isn't a modded playthrough where you really need that room. Let's go talk to Manny. Do this legit, not the way I usually do it.
Dinobite gift shop. My name's
Dinobite!
If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter.
Got any bread and butter? No.
The Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What about, like, guns?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few.
It's the apocalypse. Everybody sells guns. Everybody and their mum sells guns around here. Like who?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Shopkeepers. Who else? Shopkeepers' mums. Roam from town to town. Bow, bow. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything that uses 5mm? Am I gonna have anything that uses 5mm? Probably not for a while. Don't have anything that uses .308. Yeah, I'll get rid of it too. What do you got for me? What do you got for me in the misc section? Do you got any upgrades? Somehow no. Alright, we'll go with that. There should be a mod that lets you put on the red hat and anyone in front of you dies. The red hat, I get it. Actually, I kind of need to get into that room behind him, but we'll deal with that later. Manny!
What's going on, man?
And I just boot him off the edge. I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
What do you want with him?
To kill him. I have a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. The guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him.
Manny Vargas.
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Hey, this is working out great. You've had your needs neglected for far too long, haven't you? I can tell.
Everybody depends on you, you know? But they don't ask you about
My character just coming on to everybody. Every man I see, I immediately hit on them.
You just seem really understanding. I was gonna ask you for a favor, but I'll just tell you what you want to know. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some
What's Benny's last name?
Boulder City.
And why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that
Benny, Chairman? Benny Bingus. Bingus. That's all I needed to know.
Hey, I know you've got no reason to help me out now, but you seem really nice. Could I at least tell you about the problem we've got here?
Sure.
See?
Why
I
not?
was right about you. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be
Benassi.
I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind.
Benny Benassi.
The only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave.
Benny Benedict.
Most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
What needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
Okay, let's see what can be done. Now, do I just kill the ghouls? That's the question. It does avoid me having to deal with one of the biggest pain-in-the-ass quest lines of them all. Cliff Briscoe, no, Ranger Andy. Get up!
Hey,
hello.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Andy Ranger. You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better.
Was with them, but I still sleep in my ranger outfit.
I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Yeah, do you want me to check on them?
No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble.
I'm checking on them regardless, and you're gonna have to give me a reward.
Give them enough credit.
I don't care about your life story, Andy. You guys saw nothing. I didn't commit any crime. Where's the proof? Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's under D, isn't it? Where is the proof? Chat reeling because they realize that they don't have any proof that I may or may not have stolen his DC Journal of Medicine. Don't think any of these I need to go into. That one requires a key because that's my room. This one's Manny's and this one's Boone's, I think. Or that one's Boone's. Either way, I can't go into those rooms right now. Let's go deal with the other shit around town.
Howdy.
Meowdy. Bobby pins, huge. Jeannie McCrawford's house, no. Ah, here we go. Meeting people. Score.
Hey there.
Hey, Dusty McBride.
Town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
What do you do here, Novak?
I tend to my ranch.
Oh, well, I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. Pretty girls are, well, you know that I'm around. I kiss them and I love them, cause to me they're all the same. I hug them and I squeeze them. They don't even know my name. They call me the Wanderer. Yeah, the Wanderer. I roam around, 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 around. Well, there's Flo on my left arm and there's Mary on my right. I'm sure he's saying something very important. I'll try and catch whoever's responsible.
Find before they get my whole stock, but don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Wandering the country, just picking up women and shaking them around a little. That's the... you know that's how I do, Yarn. You know that's how I do. I can't be stopped. I'm a criminal. I'm a slasher. I need to be locked up. I'm a slasher of prices. I'm Simon Skinner. I run the local supermarché. Alright, the only other person really to talk to is No Bark, and that's not going to get me anywhere. So... do I wait? Yes. Yes, we wait a little bit. Slasher of hair. What's with you guys? Just because I've got no hair? It's all, that's what you reduce me to? Excuse me, sir. Where's your head? Right there. Poor fella. He really was. That's what he gets for killing Brahmin, okay? These are good, tax-paying New Californians. Where's Dusty? Dusty?
Find anything?
No one's gonna attack your corral from now on.
I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a year.
You got it. Oh, I couldn't possibly. I tear open my shirt and show a rosy on my chest because I'm the Wanderer. Yeah, Wanderer. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, that's the mercenary. I roam around. I'm gonna get copyright claim. That's such a perfect rendition. See that? I'm so talented I could tell by the sound. Yoink. Hello, Boone.
God damn it.
I've got a boon to pick with you. Just looking around.
There's nothing up here.
Just want to check out the view.
I think you better leave.
Do you treat everyone around here like this?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Oh, is there something else I can do for you? I stroke my hand across his cheek. So now you want something from me.
I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come.
Hey, whoa, buddy. Didn't ask for your entire life story, okay? I just asked what you wanted me to do. You could have just said you wanted someone killed, and I just said yes. You're trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
Alright. What do I do? Find this person.
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take
me poking my fingers together. What if we were to like meet out in front of the T-Rex, the dinosaur statue?
And one more
Blushes.
Thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know.
My wife.
Or the Legion will be after me next.
My wife. Yowie wowie. He's also bald. We can appreciate him. Yippee-yay. There'll be no wedding bell for today. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle as I go riding merrily. Fuck! And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Fuck. I lost 2 lockpicks now. 2 good lockpicks! Yes, look at all this evidence in here. Evidence. 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 This is evidence. I guess this is also evidence. Alright, let's actually read all my notes. Hold on. Probably just have I'm sitting on a stack of them. I am. Thomas's journal. Go fuck yourself, Thomas. I haven't read any of my notes. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm such a bad person. Don't want to set the world... Oh, I almost just read that normally. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart.
Is everything all right?
In my heart I have but one desire. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. And that one is you. No other will do. I have one admission. The world something something. I just want to be the one you love. So with your admission, the world something something something, and something something I'm dreaming of. Don't. Yeah, okay, I wonder whether this ag set is save incriminating evidence. Because there are those types of people always do. Boone, look, I'm wearing the hat. Boone, look, I'm wearing the hat. Boone. Boone, I just start screaming and Jeannie Mae Crawford walks up and I'm like, Boone, it's me! The hat means you shoot her! Boone! Okay, good. Glad we cleared that up. Score, her safe key. Now I'll be able to get in and find the evidence. Also, she's no hag, alright? She's a crone. Hags are kind of sexy. At least the modern terminology for hag has made them sound a bit more sexy. Like all the Hololive girls calling themselves hags has corrupted my brain. Isn't she kind of sexy? Jeannie Mae Crawford is not kind of sexy. Not even in an unattractive kind of way. I only said that about men, to be honest. I just wanted you to kill her. I found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm a bad man, but I'm thorough.
Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Oh, well, I'm the type of guy. Come with me.
I don't want to do that.
Wait, oh my god, I didn't realize my intelligence was so high. I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah.
And he's like, damn, that's actually kind of hot. And then we start fucking making out and we fuck on top inside the mouth of the Dinky the T-Rex statue.
This isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Or we don't, you know, presumably he's straight. He had a wife. Alright, calm down. No, it's like the most primal sex in the T-Rex mouth. Absolutely feral. Not pleasant for anybody involved. Yeah, no bromance. No bromance. No bromance. Sad Megamind meme. You know what? This guy needs some better armor. Ooh. Evidently one of my mods is changing the color of the locations. The fuck? Why is there a dead gunslinger here? Well, my loot now. Let's see, where's the open inventory button? There it is. I'd like my beret back, please. Hold this minigun. No, no bromance, fart reverb. No romance. The only bromance in this game is with Arcade. Was that me or you? Alright, let's see here. Can't remember. Yeah, this one's trapped. See our dog tag. Ugh, flies. Take this. Grab this one too. At least no one died taking a shit. Praise Caesar for small mercies. Shit. Lockpick's too low to open that up. Nukeman360, thank you for the follow. I govern appreciate. I need to stop just adding govern to the start of everything. You know that? But it's very hard to resist. Farting so hard my camera shakes. Dude, sometimes it's just you just have one of those days. Gov what? Govern, thank you. It just flows so easily, and as much as I enjoy Arcade, its voice actors cringe, not the fun cringe, but the uncomfortable kind. Yeah. I'm not the biggest Arcade guy. I think there's just better companions is the main thing. Like Arcade's probably pretty low down. Like I like his story, but I feel like that's more just me liking his background than him, you know? Govern, thank you too. Hell yeah. Govern, thank you. Govern, bye. We're not even like making puns anymore. Wait, why is the mercenary here?
Howdy.
This guy is following me. I don't understand. It's actually getting weird that guy keeps popping up. Govern bless you. Like, it's not even that we're just adding gov to the start of anything. We're taking the gov in from the start of govern tag, which is upon on Guten Tag. So already, we're just now adding on the en to everything. We're not even saying gov earn thank you, we're saying gov in thank you. And we're all in agreement that that's what we're doing. But hey, it sounds govern good though. Excuse me. Alright, let's go come fly with me. You know, I actually think I could make a fair shake at remembering the name of every quest in this game. I was tempted to try and attempt at that. Like, make it like a drinking game or something, where I have to remember the name of every quest before I get it. But I'm not, you know, not in a particular position to be doing that right now, considering I actually need to be up in the morning. Plus, there's every possibility that it, you know, just gets worse and worse. And like, you know, the more I drink, the more I forget, and eventually I'm just in a cycle and I just get really fucked up. Thank you, Mint.
Contact.
Oh god, there's a lot of guys. Boone! Boone, do something! We prepared for this. I lied, we didn't prepare for this at all. Hang on. Oh shit, there's so many. Okay, never mind. Boone had it all handled. Yeah, I think Arcade's story is pretty cool. It is. But there's not much to him other than being useful for best weaponry and armor in the game. Yeah. It will get old eventually. Oh wait, just realized it's midweek and Gov is streaming. Guess this week I'll have bad luck. Yeah, well, I plan on having Wednesday streams be part of my repertoire. Another, whatever the fuck is the right word. Another feather in my quill. Another tool in the chest, you know what I'm saying? Now, I do want to stream more. So Wednesdays is what I'm earmarking at the moment. We'll see how it shakes out. But I'm planning from here on to do Wednesdays every week. Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then we'll kick things up into 12th gear after that. His govatoire. More than one Gov stream a week? That's Gov insane. It really is Gov insane. Don't worry, I've thought of a few Govern puns. Or a few puns with Govern in it. I just haven't found situations to show them off yet. But since you guys are Govern mentioning all these puns, I thought I'd bring it up. See what I did there? Chat, did you see... Did you see that? Boo! You guys saying boo or boo-overment? I was saying boo-overment. Someone get this guy off the stage. No! It's my stream, I can do what I want to. Now I'm in charge. No more getting pushed around by mods. Twitch ban this Govern. You can't do this to me. I started this channel. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Not a lot, really. Some free time, I suppose. But hey, it all... You sacrificed your free time. Started this channel and I can end it. Can end it at any time. Fucking drops like the worst slurs imaginable. Talks about how whenever I play Fallout 3, I kill dogmates so I can get an extra slot. Fucking everyone in chat right now being like, what? Govan graduation. We joked last time that I was good. That's genuinely fucked up. I like having 2 companions. It's not my fault that they gave him the slot. Alright? I don't do it every time. Just a lot of the time. How do you sleep at night? On a big pile of money with lots of beautiful ladies. Everyone realize, fuck no, broke ass, you're damn right. Alright? On no money. With no beautiful ladies. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted? Govern Gambit. Damn.
Fine by me.
This is so sad. I've now got govern depression. Dude, can you like carry all my energy weapon stuff, please? Govern, thank you. You only have 50 pence under your pillow from the bald fairy. Yeah, they took my hair. You guys keep objectifying the fact that I'm bald. Stop objectifying me. My eyes are down here. Behind these glasses. These glasses that will never come off. Otherwise you guys will... Nah, you guys will see how really good my eye tracking is, and you'll never be able to, like, watch any other VTubers because of how good my eye tracking is. You'll be like, oh my god. He's ruined other VTubers' eye tracking forever, so I've got to keep them on. I'm actually doing you a service by keeping these on. You should actually go and thank me. And I'm not going to go in right away because there is a bit of dialogue, and I need to go on break for ads. Let me just do a quick save in case the game crashes when I tab out. Right, so I will govern be right back. Boone, do something. Save us. Wow, gee, thanks for saying I don't chat enough. That's obviously not what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm not like one of those streamers that has like thousands of people chatting where it's like, you know, you can't even keep track of the fucking thing. I'm so glad I'm not, because fucking hell, I genuinely don't understand how they do it. Like, genuinely, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Are you just supposed to, like, pick and choose random sentences that pop up? As it currently stands, if I don't respond to everybody, I feel bad. God damn it, my inventory's full again. Ignore everyone, make up conversations in your head. Fuck, you guys are so right. I am actually really handsome. I do bring a lot to a relationship. You're so right. All those women in high school that rejected me would be so lucky to have me. You have insert viewers here right now. Okay, don't go insane. You're right. I am basically the Muhammad Ali of VTubers. Thanks, guys. I really needed this today. Stay humble. Yeah, well, I will always stay humble. I deliberately cannot see all my viewer count. In my head, the amount of viewers I have is the amount of people that are talking. That's it. And I don't want to know any different. That's why I worry about the day that, you know, because obviously, now that I'm streaming 2 days a week, Gov stocks are going to be at an all-time high. So I'm going to assume that the thousands of chatters are coming. So I'm not looking forward to that day, because it's going to happen, you know? Guys, it's going to happen. Be happy that you can talk to anyone. I can also talk to no one. I'm pretty good at that. Why, just the other day, I was talking to literally no one. Just a figment of my imagination. So you know how, that's how you know I'm a pro streamer. Meanwhile, me talking to nobody and suck at it. It's definitely a skill that requires working on. Or maybe it's just something that'll improve with age. I didn't used to be good at talking. Now look at me. Mediocre at talking at best. Believe it or not, when I was a young whippersnapper. A young whippersnapper. Could you believe it? Me, a young whippersnapper. So, like, you know, 45. When I was a young whippersnapper, I was not the funny guy. Like, I didn't make jokes. I was just kind of there. I had no charisma. I had no personality. I had no chutzpah. Dale, I can talk to myself on stream. I suck at it because I'm nervous. Well, just pretend you're not on stream. Task my brain. You're a young whippersnapper. When do you think that'll change? Good one, Yarn. Didn't see that one. Oh, not Yarn. T. Didn't see that one coming. See, there's only 3 people talking, and I can't keep. Can't everybody just is the same person in my head? You're Cyro T Yarn.
God, but are you ugly?
I might kill these guys just for that.
Before I throw up just from looking at you.
Ah, yes, pretend I'm not on stream and then say a group 2 type of joke. Ah, my greatest fear. You're not a goal.
Pranks won't work on me, Smooth Skin. They won't work on
Call me Smooth Skin. One more fucking time.
Stop wasting my time, Smooth Skin. Go waste
I told him not to do it and he did it. Now I'm like, should I just shoot him? For the stream, I will reserve judgment and not shoot everybody in this place. Wow, I blend in with the others. I think the others are too sane at blending in with the others. You guys are all watching me. These are clearly all mentally insane. Clinically. Surprised you aren't locked away.
Come to help us complete the great journey?
Yeah. What's the great journey? God, this guy's fucking long-winded. This is one of my least favorite quests in the game.
Bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised
It's just very long.
a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere, Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared.
There's just a lot of go here, do X, come back, go here, do X, come back, go here, do X, come back, go here, do X. It's very similar to whenever you're setting up Project Purity in Fallout 3, except longer. And I hated that quest in Fallout 3.
But at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing.
What a shame it was only half.
Up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill.
Govern smooth. Thank you.
But now you have come. Once again, the creator.
But now you have come.
Across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You know what else is an insurmountable obstacle? I'll just let that sit there so you guys can think about it.
Yes, over the
Rubs Cup's head. Aw, thanks. Unless you're like trying to get wishes. In which case, don't.
Should we stay locked away? It went on for hours. And
It's not gonna work.
Make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Wow, they call me the Wanderer. I roam around. I'll take care of the demons.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground...
Where my demons hide. Do. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Oh, I was just gonna say my first wish. I wish you got some hair. Way to be able to assume that I'm not bald by choice. Maybe I choose to be like this. Stop coming everywhere. Make me. I'm bald by choice. That's hard. That's hard as fuck. Oh, Don's still here. Hi, Don. We're just talking. We're not talking about ejaculating. Don't worry. Don, get out of here. Don't chase away my adoring public. Right. I know that you can do this part of the quest peacefully. That is an option. However, I ain't doing that. Where the fuck are yous? Where the fuck are yous? Fucking ghosts down here. Oh fuck! I was walking, but I'm back. Oh my god, he's governed back. We need more alcohol. Day tripper. Drop it. Gov, you got any point redeem ideas for yourself? Excuse me. Almost choked. Yeah, I've got ideas, but I just don't know if I can implement them. Like, I'd like to have a hat toggle so you guys can turn off and on my hat. And I wouldn't mind adding one that's a wig, or several different kinds of wigs or something, because you guys would find that fun. Or a head pad emote, because everyone loves a good head pad emote. I might put it on myself, or I might put it on the Tubbses. Yay, wig redeem. Stuff like that. And obviously like a hydrate and a stretch. You know, the classics. The classics. Why did my stream govern crash and turn to static Travago out? That's how I make my money. Whoa, I'm low on health. Whoa, this place is dangerous. Don't Govern do that. Govern fucking stop me. You know what? Govern gargle my balls. And the daily check-in is pay taxes. Maybe I govern well. You govern fucking should. Govern daddy chill. What the govern hell even is that? We're speedrunning this govern joke into the ground. We like to have a lot of laughs. But I govern love it. My begoved. You gotta do what you govern gotta do. Maybe I should just make it a slur. Or not a slur. A swear. McGovern. Don coming in here posting question marks like he can shut me down. Do you guys ever actually see the fact that I mixed this up? It reminds me of you guys ever seen that clip of Raura saying that she never Raura from Hololive, in case anyone's unclear, saying that she never slurs except when she's scared, because she means swearing, but she doesn't understand. And she's like, I only slur when I'm scared. And then she's like, you want me to slur, Crony? And she's like, no. Where's the door? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Which one was she? Raura is the big cat. Because big cat means big trouble. And Crony's the clock warden. With the deadpan voice.
Antler says you are the one killing
Big and pink.
Antler says you must die.
Well, Antler can also gargle my balls. Don't worry, Davison, there's enough balls to go around. Not to be confused with Cecilia Immigrant, who steals her catchphrase a lot. Crony is the one that made a board joke, and it made all career mad at her. I'm also mad at the fact that that joke fucking got her in trouble. It upsets me. It's so fucking stupid. It's the least drama-filled drama I've ever experienced on the internet. Barely know any hollow fellers. Basically, Crony, 5 years ago, was playing a game. Okay, Boone, you need to carry some of my shit. She was playing a game and that was a game she got hired to do voice acting work for. And while she was playing it, she said, oh, I'm gonna kill this boar because he's so boring. Ha ha ha. You know, because the joke does not need explain. It's just dumb. So that was the joke she made. 5 years later, she gets cast as one of the characters in the game. And then a bunch of the...
Come and get it, you big...
Hang on. And then, apparently, a bunch of the Korean fans of the game, because that's where it's big, I think, got upset because of a mistranslation or something and thought that she was calling the game boring. 5 years ago, again, even if it was true, it would have been 5 years ago at this point. 2, wasn't even fucking true. It was a pun she was making. So they got upset about that, and then they got her cancelled. So then the fucking devs removed her from the game. Not only they went so hard on the removal, they didn't like push back the character she was voicing until later. They released the character. It just has no voice now. They just pulled the voice lines that she did completely. It's actually insane. So it was her fault? It wasn't her fault. I checked Borderless Gaming and it doesn't work for me, but I'm also running a mod to fix the FPS. It doesn't let me run windowed with it, so I might have to run a mod for Borderless. I'm also running a bunch of mods that don't work well with windowed, which is probably what my problem as well. This is a joke. I know, I'm well aware it's a joke. It's so dumb. And she also thought it was dumb. I had to end up trapped down here.
I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright?
So yeah. And now that game is getting review bombed by all the Hololive fans. Deservedly so, because like that's a fucking ridiculous thing to remove somebody from the game from.
I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was,
Harlan, I've killed all of them. Get out of here.
Most of the fight was upstairs.
Koreans get offended a hand gesture because of them means small PP.
And I went after him. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards.
And like, it's just ridiculous because Crony is also English second language. She also, it's not her native language. But for some reason they still cancelled her over it because she made a joke, a dumb pun 5 years ago. How can I help you get out of the room?
Well,
Your hand? I thought you said you were trapped. But Tish.
It's just between you and me. I do as you ask, but it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowhere.
Small PP. I know which hand gesture it is. To be fair, that hand gesture does mean small PP. But it wouldn't offend me.
But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't.
He gets it a lot. I do get it a lot.
You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful.
T's mom knows I like that.
Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I did find her, unfortunately. Me taking down T's mom with me.
She had the yellowest smile. You did your part.
And I guess, but they got a goddamn chill, Gov. Govin, chill.
Up here if you want. I'm going to make a break for topside.
Not my Gov mom. No, it's Mrs. Tea Kettle. I'm trying to think of a good pun, but all I've got is Mama Tea Kettle. Gov X Mama Tea Kettle. You heard it here first, folks. So Gov is your new daddy? I've always been T's daddy. Wink. I'm just now also his father. Is there a way around this? I'm pretty sure there's a way around this. Don't know what the Govern point of it is, but I can. Ah, here we go. Grab some ammo. What? He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Son of a bitch. Well, guys, you take your focus off this game. You know, this shit happens. Rip leg. I miss my leg. My leg. My leg. Gov peg leg. What are you doing to my leg? Bro, what? You have disarmed the trap. Bro, what are you doing to my leg? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing to my leg over there? You pegging my leg? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Blushes. Alright, the night kin are all done. Let's get out of here. I swear, the more I'm streaming, the more stuffy my nose is getting. It might be because I'm talking. Oh god, I never noticed your about section looks like the files. Yeah! Yeah, it does. I did that a while ago. And I thought it looked cool. Or I just thought it'd be fun, you know? Just a little bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun between friends. Oh my god, the frames in here are so bad too. Gonna have to play this like it's fucking GoldenEye. It also means I don't have to come up with stuff about my lore. Tapping my big brain.
Praise the Creator and bless you, Wanderer.
Other people going really in depth about their lore. Me. If I redact my lore, that's lore accurate. Tapping big brain.
Find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
Okay, but about Govern Rule 2. What's wrong with Govern Rule 2? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it, T? What's wrong with it? All my rules are peak. Alright, is there anything up here worth stealing? Ooh, more Radaway. I can't even remember which one Govern Rule is. Is it the one that means I won't be your girlfriend? Can there be an exception? All rules are made to be broken, T. Caress it. No. I mean, I can be your boyfriend, T, if that's what you want. Me putting my head in my hands, kicking my feet. My god, T's got a crush on me. Irie's out at a fucking job interview and you immediately decide that you want me instead. Oh my god, T, stop. I'm praying for the people that are listening to this on like second monitor chatter. Thoughts and prayers for the people that are just using this as background noise and just suddenly hear me and T getting freaky. T is a gold digger. Ah, well, he's digging in the wrong fucking place. Oh, Irie is in a job interview? Irie is at a job interview. I think. Well, she was getting prepared for a job interview a wee while ago. Not in front of my cereal man. Who's your cereal man? Part-time job? I don't know. Direct these questions towards somebody that knows. Wrong, she just got Govern home. Oh my god! Tell her to watch my stream. Not for any particular reason. I just want another viewer. I thought you were T Keto Daddy. I am T Keto's daddy. I just don't have any money. I imagine whenever Irie gets home, T immediately runs up to her like a toddler and like, oh my god, Irie's home. And then she just picks him up. And she's like, there he is. But you are the government. Yeah, the government mismanages their money. I know. Headline. The government misuses all their funds. Oh wait, that actually makes sense. I'm back, sweaty. My god. Govern back. Govern, welcome back. Her sweaty Irie. I don't know. I couldn't think of a good pun in time. I'm back, Irie. You have a new father-in-law. Yep. I banged Tea Kettle's mom, so now I'm his dad. Evidently, these are the laws of this strange land known as Twitch. Irie puts what the fuck? Irie's gonna be like, what? What the fuck went on? I had no part of this. This isn't on me. This is on chat. He's not my real governed dad. Hey, show some respect to your father. Your governed father.
Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Goodbye, Jason. I don't care about Chris. Don't govern ask.
Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you.
Irie, you're just gonna have to watch the VOD to find out. Mostly talking a lot of shit. It's the God's honest truth.
Says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey.
Oh my god, Chris. Shut the fuck up. Wow, making people watch the VOD. I gotta make my ad revenue somehow. Need that AdSense money.
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor.
He watches my VODs, to be fair. I do. Didn't watch the one from yesterday because I was there. I watched it live.
Set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent
View for view. Dude, this entire VTuber thing is just a pyramid scheme.
Can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find.
Did you watch both streams yesterday? No, I was in bed. Konichi, greetings, Govern chat. Govern Tog, up and downer.
These rockets. They won't even launch without them.
Also, VOD watching on Twitch sucks ass. It does. That's why I've got the Govern YouTube channel. I'll track down this.
We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Yeah, that one will be the quickest. YouTube. Fuck! I don't have it! Alright, I don't have commands! Leave me alone! Wow, way to fucking advertise. I know, I'm a natural born salesman. I was put into the universe as salesman. Where? Oh, there's Boone. Right, we need... What do we need? Atomic fuel. We need atomic fuel. Actually, hang on. It'll be faster if I do this. Get commands. I'm trying. I'm limited for the technology of my time. Dude, I don't do this as a job. The only mod I have is Myra, and she's immeasurably busy. Someone do exclamation part YouTube. Ah, thank you, Cyro. I'd like to help with something else. I tracked down the thrust control modules. They're in my pants. Busy being sick. Yeah, Yarn. Fucking get her while she's down. Remove the M though. I'm on mobile. True, he is on mobile. Alright. So, here's what we'll do. We'll go to Novak, right? Alright. Chat. You with me on this one? We're gonna go to Novak, right? Now, the reason I picked this quest, or this objective, is because you can't actually get the thrust control modules anywhere else, but you can get the isotope in multiple places. You can get the isotope here, and you don't need to have the quest active. You just need to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these bad boys, right? But the thrust control modules you can only do while the quest is active. So you need to get this part of the quest. I was supposed to art stream after New, but I want to watch New face. Yay! I mean, you can if you want. I don't mind. Hope the Gov interview went well. Fucking hell. This chat's just an endemic at this point. Everyone's just gonna start saying Govern. It did. I think I will get the job, but I don't want to assume. Oh my god. I hope it's a cool job. Is it like working for like the Secret Service or something? I will stream art in Discord so I can still watch. Yippee! Yippee! Govern P! Ah, fuck. We're all cooked. It's like Yippee, but Govern instead, Saro. Keep up!
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson.
I am not repeating myself for you, Cyro.
Odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing.
Ew, potential new job. Congratulations, Cyro. Part-time coffee production, not barista, like actual roasting and packaging coffee. I will smell so good. Oh my god. But then how will you be mapping Guari if you don't smell? Do you have any thrust control modules, Old Lady Gibson?
As it so happens, I do have some.
I'm a little jealous. I'm not, for that matter. I don't like coffee.
500 caps worth of expensive.
Fine, here.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm poor again. I got my own stink at home. He's got a name. It's Mr. Tea Kettle.
Happy to do.
Meanwhile, Irie shoving beans in her pockets to take them home. I hate coffee smell. You hate everything. Yeah, well, I do hate everything. Well, it's not true. My hater era is long over. I'm less of a hater now than I used to be. But you should have seen me in my prime. I was such a hater. I could hate with the best of them. I could even hate babies. Oh, coffee smells meh. I don't like coffee smell, and I just don't like coffee in general. I don't particularly like anything that's like high in caffeine, to be fair. Freeloaders. The greatest hater of history was the greatest hater of today. They're both me, believe it or not. No. Not anymore. I'm too positive a person these days. That's the problem, guys. I'm just too good. I'm too great. I'm too much of an optimist. I'm fucking lying, by the way. Even positive still hate things like me. See, it depends on the situation. I'd say I'm more positive about my own life, but my what's the right word? Outlook on like the future of this planet is getting lower and lower by the day. I found the thrust control modules.
Indeed, you did.
The Goventuation.
Be in excellent condition.
Tur.
All I need now
Tur.
is igniting
True.
discussed
Oh, you're a deep hater. What about these rocket souvenirs?
Yes, that's isotope 239, all right. And there's enough.
I just don't like things like chocolate milk. I like chocolate milk. Actually, I've got some in the fridge right now.
Yes, I'll tell Jason that.
Now, can I do this? Should I do
We have
this?
everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin. Not. I'm the.
Hang on.
What?
Alright, evidently I cannot do the dialogue that makes him pissed.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true.
If you want to, earlier in the quest, you can really needle Jason about Chris, and then you can piss off Chris here at this point so he sabotages the rockets. I'm not doing that, though. Or chocolate ice cream. I don't drink coffee only for the caffeine, but I hate what it does to my mood. I don't. It's never really had an effect on my mood or on my energy levels or anything like that. I never really got that from coffee, from the few times I've drank it. By the way, who designed the panels? That's also down in my info screen somewhere. It's on my about section, but it's in like my links. It was somebody off VGen. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Or chocolate pudding. You don't like chocolate pudding? Dude, did you just hit chocolate? I'd like to get some of my own custom panels done. Well, to be fair, who wouldn't? I'd love to get all my own custom assets done, but right now all I've got the budget for is crudely drawn assets for the tubs in paint. Antsy, impatient, and more pissy. Not a chocolate flavored things. Oh my, but okay, I can sort of get it. Cause I'm not gonna lie, there's some chocolate milk I don't like. The one I'm currently drinking is like a protein chocolate milkshake, and it's pretty great. And obviously my favorite type of protein powder is chocolate, because it just tastes like chocolate. Why is it Myra de your emotes plural? Are there more on the way? No. There's a second one. It's it's a 7TV one. I think it's, fuck, what is it called? Is it just Tubbed? I think there's a 7TV emote that's just called Tubbed. I could be wrong. Yeah, I already got it. See, 2 emotes. We're really pushing the boat out on this one. Oh my god! Also, because the music's turned off, we don't have the flight of the Valkyrie's music, so... maybe I'll just dub it in. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba. You're welcome, chat. Alright, I need 5 more points of that at the next level. Right now, I will put 5 points into barter. Survival's at a good spot. I like that. Let's get repair up a wee bit. I like those Magnum lollies, even though they're just chocolate ice cream but separated. They're pretty good, to be fair. They're just too damn expensive. Lumi made your model? Yep, Lumi made my model. She also made the Tubbs' models, too. Or they made the Tubbs' models, too. Fuck. Did I turn down the radio for YouTube? Yes, I did. I had to turn it down. I had to turn it down just so the VOD doesn't get muted. I mean, it's not like anybody matters, but... It's not like anybody's gonna watch it, but... You know, it's probably just good form to do it. Don't want to get arrested. He's the voice of 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's where that's from? I don't know. I don't know. I know what you're getting at, but I'm not 100% sure. Sorry to say. I know a lot of things. I don't know everything. I know. The government doesn't know everything. Can you believe it? Also, can we talk about the Tubbs assets for a bit? Like, can everyone appreciate how much work I put into these? Like, look at how cute they are. I gave them little hats, and Mr. Tubbs is packing heat. I just want people to talk about how good of an artist I am.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so take this key and make yourself at home at our motel.
Oh, well, thank you for that. Hang on, I might quickly sell everything that Boone is carrying.
Welcome back.
Why not just have Fallout Radio open on YouTube, but have it on a separate audio track so it doesn't go into the VOD? I've already said I'm not a professional. What more do you need from me? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see. Take these Magnum rounds from me, even though they'll be useful later, but it's not useful right now. Take these 12 gauge from me, again, same deal. And take all the energy weapon ammo, because energy weapons can... suck it. Let's see, do you have any good weapons? I mean, that's a kind of good weapon. Chainsaw HD chain. Oh, the chainsaw, my beloved. Just dreaming about the chainsaw right now. Do you got any .357s? You do. Good. Good man. What else you got? You got any 10? You don't got any 10. Let's go with that. Thank you for the money. I didn't think it was polite to talk about their asses in front of them. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I forgot to sell the minigun. Hang on.
Welcome back.
Ah, it's only getting me 3 caps. Damn it. The assets look lovely. Thank you, Sarah. You're such an amazing, awesome salsa artist, and your tubs are so cool and mysterious. Oh my god, mysterious. Oh, come on, you're pretty good with the technology, doohickey my bobs. I'll see about it for next stream, then. I'll ask Myra how you do this whole separating audio for VODs business. So far, it means we get to enjoy the ambient track. You know, you don't get to appreciate the ambient track of Fallout New Vegas. You literally have Myra for help. She's a pro. Oh, whoa. Hey guys, another Fallout New Vegas fun fact. See this corpse right here? This is the only corpse in the entire game that's called Raider. Yeah, that's the only mention of Raider in the entire game. Every other one in the game is either a Viper, a Jackal, all that shit. But that, only one called Raider. True story. Hardly even know her. Haha. Look, Tay, if you think you're so funny, you can start your own story. Also, for anyone else, this is not another fun fact, but this is just me pointing out something. Over there is the location for the Autumn Leaves mod. It's one of the most popular mods for Fallout New Vegas. It's actually fucking really good. I really recommend it. If you've got the time and you love Fallout and you've got a PC that can handle it, play the Autumn Leaves mod. It's very fun. Does it give you autumn leaves? No, it gives you like a little, it's a new like vault basically, but it's not like a vault tech vault. It's a new vault that's like basically a great library, and it's filled with nothing but robot NPCs, and there's a murder mystery quest line. If you've ever played, oh my god, this is going really bad. If you've ever played the Far Harbor DLC for Fallout 4, there's a very similar quest line. Not as good, mind you, but it's very similar. If you did that, we'd have the music on 24/7, and you also have to turn the regular music off. I would. And I wouldn't get my ambient track. I love the ambient track. Mainly because it's filled with a bunch of music from the early games. Keep tanking the bullets, Boone. DMG a 1-minute YouTube clip for separating. I'll take a look at it after stream. Or tomorrow while I'm waiting for the internet man. I'm surprised there are already people with Centurion armor. Didn't think they showed up until late game. Well, not late game, but like mid game. Put the dynamite away! Should have got shotgun surgeon. There we go. Is the House of Leaves in the mod? What the hell is the House of Leaves? But it's just called Autumn Leaves. There's a reason for it. You can, if you ever play the mod, it'll explain it. The mod, I genuinely, I heard about it before I played it, and I was like, I'm sure it's not all that. It is actually quite good. It's quite engaging. It's basically, it's almost DLC length. I mean, it's not all that, but it's close. So would recommend. Oh, internet man coming? Is your internet fucked up? My internet's not fucked up. I'm getting new internet put in. Alright, we hear issues contagious or something? I made the joke already that I'm just copying Irie and T. Because as soon as they do something, I immediately have to get on board. So they had internet issues, so now I've got internet issues. I don't actually have internet issues. I'm getting internet put in, because I've just moved into my place. So right now I'm currently working off of a mobile router. Which at my last place, I was also working off this mobile router. Because the internet in my old place was worse than a mobile router. And you'd be surprised by the fact that the stream is actually okay. By the fact that I'm on a mobile router. But now, whenever I get this new internet put in, it'll be a million times better. Like, it'll be way faster. So you'll have no idea what you're watching. It'll be like watching a supercomputer. Honestly, the graphics will be, oh, so good. 16 times the detail.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm taking over, and then they just beat their asses. I almost said beat my own ass. I was hungry. I was hoping to just combine some kind of food factory.
I can't tell whether you're joking or radiation melted part of your brain, but either way, I don't see a good reason to let you through.
The NCR likes me? I'd like to go into the power plant.
Why would I want to let you do that?
This is public property, and I can do as I please.
This is NCR property, and we have guns. So you can only do as we please here. And it would please us if you got the hell off our lawn.
Fine. Cunt. How wooed. When the girl I'm with isn't good enough, so I say I'm taking over and start beating my own ass. Boone, keep an eye out. Right, well that was easy. Some secure facility, eh, buddy? Not like I wanted to be on your lawn or anything. Whoa, get that dog down from there. What the dog doing? He said the thing! He said the nuclear winter thing! Pog! Everyone starts pogging. Wow. Wow. I don't know why I turned into Christopher Walken. Hey, fantastic.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
That's right. I'm here for your job.
Ah, shit. Shit, man. I need this. Gotta pay the bills. And I'm addicted to a lot of different kinds of...
He just spilled everything immediately. That sucks. You don't need to worry about... Bills? We are going, you won't need bills. And then I just shoot him in the face. I'm not here to replace you. Dude, it's hard with no speech.
You can't top this guy. Just a little more time.
Having to do a playthrough without speech? Oh.
Down for long.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends.
Is this the Mr. Fantastic from the Fantastic Four? This is the smartest man alive. I wonder if anybody's made that meme. Like, I'm now introducing Mr. Fantastic, the smartest man alive, and it's just this fucker. What are you trying to accomplish?
See, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, Most
I
of the
zoned out
kids
except for
in this place
I missed every word except for asshole.
And that place has some crazy pre-war security
I
system.
forgot everything you
Company
said
that
before
NCR set
rectum.
off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
We're making the mother of all omelets here, fantastic. We gotta break a few eggs. How would someone retarget the mirrors? Me stroking my chin.
I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey.
The governor of all omelets.
Up there, are you?
I am now.
Hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why don't you strip my McCarran? I don't know.
Here, you want this?
Yeah. Very, very interesting. I hope no one else tries to talk to me.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I should probably talk to you.
It's unusual to see a new face here.
Is that what Windows 11 sounds like? Yep. Govlets. The mother of all govlets. More of a drifter.
I see.
I'm more like new management.
For them to have let you through.
Wouldn't know. Well, I'd recommend staying off Windows 11. It fucking sucks ass. But my PC came with Windows 11. And I ain't particularly interested in fixing it. They're looking for help getting this plant running. Interesting.
Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
It'll be more fun if we keep it a mystery. Besides, I'm more interested in you. I'm finding so many men to hit on. This is great.
The next room has me on edge. I used to be more fun. I'm still passionate about my work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I'm in the Followers of the Apocalypse. How about you?
Like any good politician, I only want what you want.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the
I want what you want, citizen.
Years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons.
Gasp.
There's equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code
Double gasp.
repeatedly in the papers I've looked at.
This man is overgasped. You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here? Ah, wire.
Yes, and the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced.
Enclave?
A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic.
Listen here, Ignacio. Never fucking say that again.
The Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Fucking Enclave. The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes and all cap like I'm fucking screaming it.
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity.
Why not? Electricity is great.
It was under Brotherhood control.
And also, this is solar electricity, which is also fantastic. Me steps on my soapbox mid Fallout New Vegas playthrough to talk to you about the benefits of renewable energy. Say that again. The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never...
Opening my strawberry milk.
I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside. You'll need it.
I'll need it. Where should I route the power?
The NCR has their own
or route the power, if you're crazy.
To the thriving community. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Aha! You have made an error in judgment, sir. I am neither rational nor humane. Can I have some of your milk? Say that again. No, you can't have any sour. It's all for me. It's my protein milk. I need it to get them gains, you know? It's bulking season. Or it's cutting season. I'm not actually sure. It's usually one of the two. Alright, do these weigh anything? Actually, I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna mess with it. Can I have some of your strawberry milk? I mean, that's better. You asked me to say it again. No, I'm not giving you any. I told you I need it for the gains. So stop trying to fuck the government. Yeah, the government's supposed to fuck you. Financially, that is. I was led astray by the fact that there was one mine on the right, so I didn't see the one on the left. I have been hustled. This conversation is horrible and yet so amazing. Hey, look, just because he's got auburn hair. Yeah, not your mother. What the heck? Alright, reset. Okay, I guess that's that done. Let's go, Boone. My eyes. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. I do kind of miss not having a mod that makes me sprint. Well, actually, I do have a mod currently installed that does make me sprint, but I've turned off the sprinting because I wanted everyone to have the genuine experience. Even though I'm pretty sure most of us here have already played this game. I mean, who in this day and age hasn't played New Vegas, you know? Ah!
Got you. All clear.
Sorry, those dogs. I thought they were dog meat for a second, and I was like, oh, I gotta kill them. Me? Oh, well, Oppen, you've never played it? Does it remind you too much of the war? Does it remind you too much of the great atrocities that you committed? Because in which case, understandable. T, you haven't played it? T, what the heck? Watching too much Balloon Shop, not planning on a fall in Vegas. Technically, you can just increase walking speed, but that's not legit. Well, I could also take the perk that increases walking speed. But I don't wanna. I feel like it wastes a perk. Open world games and I don't get along. We've got a rough history. Night arm and chest! I played this game a bit, not that much though. Man, you guys need to experience the joy of playing Fallout New Vegas. Especially you, T. Because otherwise, Irie's gonna be mad. She'll be like, what the heck? What do you mean you're not playing the best game ever? Fucking hell, they are shooting the shit out of me. Alright, just give me some, Get him, Boone. Fucking hell, I didn't realize these robots were so high up as well.
Can't run from me.
Got an ad in 3 minutes. I don't see me killing all these robots in 3 minutes. But I'm gonna fucking try.
Over there.
I'm gonna govern try. There we are. There we go. AP bullets. They always do the job. Yeah, open world kind of annoys me because it's just too much side content. That's Skyrim for me, but Fallout New Vegas is the perfect amount. Ah, the joy of trying to get New Vegas to run properly. Yep. Fucking getting New Vegas to run is half the battle. Then you play the actual game. Then you gotta hope it doesn't crash. Then you can finally enjoy it. We still might end up getting crashes. It usually gets more unstable the longer you play. That happens with every Bethesda game for me, to be honest. No, just Skyrim is the only one that bugs me. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, genuinely, I could play those back to back, and I do very often. It's called Tale of Two Westlands. It's the best mod in the game. Would highly recommend. If you guys are gonna mod the game, mod the two games together. Why not? If you can run it, because it does make your game more unstable. Tried Fall London? Yes, I have. And it's very fucking unstable. That game crashed for me so much. I still forced my way through it. Plus the latter half of the story just does not do it for me. Like, but I'd say about 2/3 of it are quite good, and all the side content's very fun, and it's very... I love the world, and I love the music, but the, like, once you get past a certain point in the story, it becomes very, like, locked in and not very interesting, and it just keeps going, and I'm just... no. More unstable the longer you play in here. I thought that was Starfield Invasion. The game was truly ahead of its time. Alright, I gotta go on break for ads. So, gotta go save my game again. So I'll be right back, everybody. Stay tuned. We're Govern back in business. Low key, not gonna lie, I kind of wish the ads are there so I have a break so I can go save my game. I understand that, but half the time after I'm done saving my game, I just come back and I'm just like sitting there like, man, I wish these ads are over so I could get back to talking to chat. Gov we, govern R, gov back, govern governess. Aw. Ah! Oh, hang on, these aren't armor-piercing rounds at all. I'm too much of a good content creator for you guys, you know? I'm just sitting there and I'm like, no, chat might be bored without me. Also, every time you run ads, you do run the risk of everybody just being like, well, Pack it in, everybody. This guy's washed, and they just all leave. As soon as you hit the add button, all of a sudden everybody's like, wait a minute. This guy sucks. Why am I watching? And then just they pack up and leave. Ads remind me I need to buy a blender or something. And then you realize that I'm not providing you that blender service that you sorely need, so you leave. He is the first Gov Dare? Hang on. I messed up my things on the other screen. Eh. Every VTuber needs a blender nowadays. Ha! Ain't that the truth? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking. Why don't you spin more? Why aren't you sharp? Because I'm bald! And I can't spin. I'm old. I'm old. I'm washed up. Back in my youth, I would have been able to spin. I could spin with the best of them. Now look at me. Like, Sundara, you can spin once. I can spin once? Hang on. Hold on. You guys want spins? Let me see if I can actually do this. You guys want spins? Hang on. You guys... Whoa! Yeah, I bet you didn't see that coming, did you? Ha! Holy shit. Yep. Top-notch production values here at the government VT. Don't ask me to do it again. I know, everyone's so impressed. We got MS Paint drawings, and we got moving around our Vito tube assets. That's it. That's all we've got. As it turns out. That's literally it. That's literally it. It's probably good that I don't have an actual model, guys. I don't have an actual, like, you know, fucking, whatchamacalls them, like, you know, one of the proper models. What are they called? 2D models, 3D models? I don't know. Ah! I would be too powerful. I wish I could steal all these fission batteries, but they're so fucking heavy. Live 2D models. That's the word. Oh, these guys just all died in one hit. Never mind. That's the word. Thank you, Yarn. I know I can always count on you to keep me right. You'd think I would know, considering I'm a big VTuber fan, but the problem is, as soon as I hear a word, it immediately, this is the key part, it immediately leaves my brain. I actually, funnily enough, I store all the important information that I need in my day-to-day life outside of my body. And sometimes it'll just shoot back into me. Like I'm a Hadron Collider or something. And then give me that brief inspiration where I'm like a wizard. But then most of the time it just stays outside my body to never be used again. Without my calendar, I would die. Calendar just popping up saying eat food and you're like, holy shit! Sitting up out of bed. I knew there was something I forgot to do today. Can I fix this? Pair of 35. Man. I know I can go upstairs, but that's all the way upstairs. What's my repair at? What? Oh. Pick this back up. We did it! Me dropping the one bit of scrap metal I had. I knew that. I was just building hype. Open inventory. Alright, can you carry all this flamer fuel? And these energy cells? And the electron charge packs? And these 5mm rounds? And these 44 Magnum rounds? And some chips if you have them. Do-do-do-do-dum. Ah! Itchy ear! Oh my god! Thought I was gonna die. Chat, for real, that was almost it for old man Gov, but I pulled it back. Right, how should I actually do this? What would the government do? Would the government give it to the full region? And that's the real question. Now, of course, this is what the NCR wants. I don't know why in God's green earth you'd give it to Fremont and Westside. Full region does seem like a good idea. Especially if I'm gonna be supporting Mr. House. Yeah, let's go full region. Arm Archimedes. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. That would be bad. Another fun fact. The government hitting you with all the fun Fallout facts. Another fun fact. If you do arm the Archimedes defense system, right, and you activate this place, then it kills every NCR trooper in the building. However, what you probably didn't know, on top of this, is it also, after waiting a few days, the NCR will be replaced here by Caesar's Legion. Needs to be 9 AM. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Me and Boone just waiting up here for 6 hours. So anyway, then I said, oh, it's 9 AM. Hey, it doesn't seem to be working. It's not reflecting any light at all. Boone, I think this is defective. Not gonna lie. Oh, my eyes! Boone, I'm blind. Yeah, Arca would be like, you activated Archimedes. What the hell is wrong with you? Nobody's a big fan of it. And there's some companions that don't say anything, but, you know, overall, no one's a big fan. Right. Let's take the fast way down. Actually, can I do... No, that's probably not gonna work. There is a fast way down. I'll try. I failed. I failed completely. Technically, that is the fastest way down, but that was not what I was intending on doing. There we go. This is slightly faster. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't fast travel from the top, which is the annoying bit. You have to go back all the way back down to the tower, and whenever, you know, you're playing on a console, that's a lot of loading screens, so. This is IRL 2, and they're sure no one is watching. Correction, it's what the hell are you thinking? True, it is what the hell are you thinking. I diverted power to the grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable.
That's the only way to get it to the strip.
Is more or less what they want. Hopefully their curiosity about
the greatest place on earth, me saluting the strip.
The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Guys, to follow the apocalypse, accept me. They accept me. Oh, another level. Clapping my hands together. 5 more melee weapons. Right. 5 more to repair. Let's get the barter up. And now, ooh, we got junk rounds now. And light touch. But this is what it's all about. Sneering Imperialist, though, is a pretty nice perk. Specifically for that one time you get to use it at the very end of Honest Hearts. But we're here for Super Slam. Oh no, I'll just take a regular slam. A regular slam for a regular man. We're taking the cowboy perk because it works on revolvers and lever actions, and those are the types of weapons I want to use. So that means our best weapon now is the revolver. Wiki wow, west. Desperado. Don't want not a gun in the buffalo. Alright, let's sleep for like an hour. Oh, that. Oh, sorry, I can't sleep without my gun out. Very nervous. Alright, and let's slip out of the building before they realize that I don't actually work here. What other random songs can I start singing? Quick, somebody help me out. Well, actually I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going first. Oh, my foot just woke up. My foot's been asleep for God knows how long, just woke up. I do low-key want to start doing some of the DLCs, but like the easiest one, well, the first one that I should be doing is Dead Money, and it is not easy to do at this low level, so better than it never waking up. So true. That's a real glass half full kind of outlook. Well, it's not even a glass half full kind of outlook. It's more of a, hey, well, at least it's not half empty kind of outlook. Which I don't know if that's really an optimist kind of outlook. At least you have water. Oh my god, so true. Guys, we need to be grateful for things. I actually used to have a roommate. They used to, like, constantly try and tell me that I need to be, like, grateful for things. And I kept telling them, why? Ah, fuck. Hold on.
What have you done?
What have you done? I've shot you in the face. Fucking hell. That was a lot more sore than I thought it was going to be. A govern half tag. Guys, I don't have the doctor's bags for this. Alright. I have an idea. I'm gonna go to the doctor, I think. Everyone's like, no, Gov, don't go to the doctor. And I'm like, I gotta, chat. They broke my legs. I'm just like boxcars now. No, not like boxcars. What was I saying? Oh yes, me like a GTA NPC. Whenever you run into a hole, I have to start my dialogue again. Now, I used to have this housemate that was like, you gotta be more grateful about stuff. And I was like, why? Because this guy was like very like, you know, well, you should be thankful that you're not basically living in like the worst place imaginable on Earth. And I'm like, why is that the bar? Why is the bar gotta be there? Why isn't the bar that everyone should be happy and get to live the life that they want to do? So anyone that's below that should be unhappy. And he was like, I don't think you should be looking at that. And I was like, why not? If we all get happy and complacent with getting less than we deserve, then that's just going to lead to everybody being unhappy. And then everyone's got to be unhappy because everybody else is unhappy. We should all be asking for better. It's a really fitting name considering cars don't have legs. True. It's going to be called Wheels from now on. I'm hurt, I need help.
Unless you dip that in cheese fondue, I'd say it's infected.
Here's 75
All
caps.
right, I'll just get my scalpel here and...
You're so right, though. We should all be angry. It's the people that stood up and said, this isn't good enough, that got us where we are today. If people just knuckle down and goes, you should be grateful for what you have, back in the olden days, we'd all still be working 7-day weeks. It's those people that stood up and goes, why the fuck should I be grateful to have 7 days? There was probably people around them that kept saying shit like, well, at least be grateful you've got a job. No, shut it, Govern Boomer. Based on Blue Pill Gov. We all deserve better. Is it so political to say that people deserve the best? Is that so wrong to say? Me standing up on my soapbox again for the second time in this New Vegas playthrough. That's very wrong. Fuck! Sorry, didn't mean to get political and say that people deserve their best. Me flexing my muscles really depressed right now. I'm sorry. Never heard my government say that before. That's because I'm not your government. I'm the fucking government. Alright? That's what people get wrong. People keep saying, oh, which government are you? I'm not those governments. I'm the government. Back whenever I was in charge, these problems never happened. Just saying. The problem is, I haven't been the government in so long that people think that that's good enough. This is actually me declaring myself. Wait. Oh, they both give perception +2. Declaring my new presidential campaign to become Overlord of Earth. Only people I like deserve the best. Damn, it's a good argument. Only the rich deserve to survive in this world. Yeah, that's the real government opinion, isn't it? The ideal government. Don't yell at me. I'm not yelling. I'm speaking with passion. I'm speaking truth to power. Eat them. He's the government of your heart. What word is he adding gov to when he says government? I can't figure it out. What's an earnment? This is real fucking Robin check the battery shit now. What's a turry? Oh. And you deserve better. Gov 2026. No, I would never run for office. I would take office. Because I'm the government. I just take whatever I want. So yeah, me and that, basically, this is the long-winded way of saying, me and that roommate, we never really saw eye to eye. To be fair, we got on, but we just never saw eye to eye. Is that why you took Tea Kettle's mom out on for a date? I didn't take her out for a date. Tea Kettle's mom literally does not do dates. She just fucking opens up and I can't say anymore. I shan't say anymore. I'm a gentleman. I can't kiss and tell. Jesus Christ. Never office. I would sprint. I put on 110%. You should vote for me. And then that roommate exploded. Never saw them again. No, then he moved out a while ago. And now I no longer live at that place, so you know. We all moved on. Fucked up and governed wrong. Yeah, maybe. But it's not the worst thing I've ever done. I am the government, after all. You heard it here first, folks. The government fucked T's mom. Let's see. I don't need this many weapon repair kits. Or this much whiskey. Or this wine.
Give me a shout if you...
Ah, he moved out and then he blew up. Yes. Less of a paper trail that way. The government fucks me every day, man. Hell yeah, I do. Slaps your cute little bud. I only say that to Yarn, because I know he's very ripped. Hope she had a fun time at least. No, it was actually very unpleasant. Excuse you. Yarn is ripped? Yeah, Yarn's swole. His governed butt. Yeah, Yarn is a boxer lad. Yarn's yoked. He's snatched. That's the only detail that's the only detail about Yarn I remember. Or about any of you for that matter. So if that helps, it means I think you're all yoked. Actually a boxer? I don't know. He might box a thing or two.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend.
Boxing for fitness, but I did do sparring and such. Nice.
My daddy left me.
I am built like a stick. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Could be like me. I used to be built like, what's the right word? What's the right least offensive word? Well, I'll just, you know, there's so many things flashing through my head to describe what I was built like before, and none of them are very polite. Basically, I was fat. I was fat! Is the long and short of it. But now, I'm less fat. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Here to pay your respects too?
No. In fact, I'm just here to do this.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died in the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
You're a little bitch and your brother was too.
Just get the fuck away from here.
Damn, didn't think that would get me infamy. Anyway. Remember not huge though. Punching doesn't put on much muscle. Aww. I'm bordering on the edge of underweight with 53 kilograms. Whoa! Fucking hell, that's like half of me. So it's bare to the bones where you can see bone ridges on the body, then you're fine. I think I'd be a bit fat than underweight. Fucking hell. Actually, before I lost the weight, Cyro, I weighed 3 of you.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as
Fun fact, if you take a picture with a camera of a memorial, it's considered shooting at it. That's a fun fact I didn't know. I may be able to negotiate with the Great Khans.
Down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, all right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting,
What a weird name. It's like somebody said Jesse and then Sup at the same time. They're like, Jessup? Don't worry about me. Stealth isn't my style. Never. I think I've said this before, but like stealth used to be like I used to enjoy stealth games more and like, you know, like Hitman and stuff whenever I was younger, but now I'm like no, I want to get to the action. I want to get this shit done now. Yo, what up? It's me, I'm the negotiator.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
Play Chaos Theory again. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? I haven't played that in a long time. I'm gonna go here to hunt you. Ooh.
Right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Well, it's better than him being here. Like me, laughing at you. Let's talk about selling things.
To negotiate. The NCR back.
Sorry, I accidentally skipped the dialogue while I was muting myself. Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
I'm willing to hear other suggestions.
Try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Fair. I enjoyed doing Sun Warrior build here. Go heavy melee and wear power armor. I've done that before. I usually go melee, to be honest, in most of my playthroughs, just because I really like using the chainsaw. It's very satisfying. You don't have to worry about ammo. It just shreds through all damage thresholds. It's very nice. Okay, let's see. Don't really need any stats at a certain level now. So we're just going to level up Barter a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just a little bit. Repair and... Fuck it, just go repair and gun. Should I up my lockpick as well? I'll put that at 26. We'll work on it later. Okay.
Hello.
Can I steal any of your stuff? I can steal their cigarettes. I hate how little strength I have. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right. Now, should I just slaughter these great cons where they stand? Let's just go talk to the NCR. It's fun to pimp slap Deathclaws in arm's reach. It really is. I like a good unarmed build. Usually whenever I play Skyrim, that's the build I try to do after I mod the shit out of the game so that you can actually build unarmed.
How are the negotiations with the Great Khans?
The negotiations are broken down, Monroe. We're just gonna have to kill him. How much money would it take if you look the other way?
You mean, just let them go? How would I explain this to my superiors?
You let your superiors worry about that. Look at it this way. Nobody dies.
500 caps would go a long way for some soldiers' families.
That's way too much. What if I wore this hat?
How are the negotiations with the Great...
400 caps. Is that... is it worth doing that? Not to slaughter the Great Khans. I'm steepling my fingers right now. What would the government do? What would Mr. House want me to do? I think getting these people on my side is probably the best thing to do. 400 caps it is.
That makes sense, and it's still more than these troopers see in a month.
Here's the caps, sir.
Doesn't feel quite right, but it resolves things. Gets my troopers back in one piece.
That's so true, Monroe. That's so true. You've made the right decision. History will remember you favorably. People will tell stories of the day in Boulder City when Monroe took a bribe. I actually didn't know for the longest time you could actually do this by just bribing your way out, because I usually just had an item speech.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
They've paid. Look the other way.
We are out of here. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
He's like vaguely Irish there. Shove it up his ass.
Hello.
Get out of my fucking sight. I'm gonna steal all your shit now. I mean, it's not like they were gonna use it. They're free! They're free! There's multiple ways of playing in Vegas to think why there's so much replayability in this game. Yeah, there's always more shit that you'll not seen before. It's why I get very disappointed whenever some of the quests are very, like, pigeonholed. Like the rescuing the slaves one from earlier.
The Great Khans can go.
Okay, let's see. Any of these...
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the...
I'll grab this just so I can get the map marker.
It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
Already 9:30. What the heck? What the heck? Where did the time go? Chiku-waka, where'd the time go? Chiku-waka, how should I know? There's also some stuff up here. Just in case anyone's curious. There's a lot of dead people. A lot of dead rangers. My skeleton now. No. How do people keep turning into skeletons? There's some kind of... There's somebody going around pecking all the bones clean. It's the only answer. Also, look, Bighorn Saloon. This place is, like, fucking useless. I'm surprised it even exists.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Show me what you have for sale. Ike. that is your real name. I know who you are, Ike. Alright, take all these cigarettes. Take this pre-war money. Take this grenade. Take these 12 gauges. I've got like 5 grand. Fucking hell. I'm rich. Look at this. I'm rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. Give me these. And give me all of my energy weapon ammo. Ah.
Surprising that the cons are going.
What can I do you for? Oh, we're all... He's get... Okay. Evidently he did not have enough stuff. Do you got anything worth me taking? 2 bottles Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah, sure. You got it yourself a deal, sir. I think there might be a lever action shotgun back here, if I'm right. There is. Fun fact, this works with the perk I got earlier, the cowboy perk. Yeah, but I usually skip that because why do I want to see powder gangers who are generally the worst criminals to put out there? Like, on God, they're just the fiends that chems on them organized. You mean the Great Khans? Those are Great Khans, not powder gang. Oh, Victor.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Fuck you, Victor. Fucking punches him. Just breaks his screen, smashes it everywhere. I break my own hand like I'm fucking Goldberg or something. How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it.
I mean, for the booted quest. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get that.
Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry.
But I don't like the idea of just skipping a quest. Like, it's there and I want to do it and get the XP. I just wish there was a better way to do it. Like, even just killing them, surely. Give me that as a resolution. I don't like being followed, robot.
Now, it ain't my fault that Dorothy and the Tin Man happen to be on the same yellow striped road, is it?
You just call me fucking Dorothy, and then I just drop him. I'm about to drop your ass like a bad habit, Victor.
Look.
You can kill them right after freeing them, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I killed one of them. The other one lived to tell the tale. So I put some quests on hold. I like to do that one early, simply because it upsets Caesar's Legion, so you can, you know, get the fresh reset later. Boone, could you do something about the... Yeah.
Alright.
I activate my stand. Boone. Sunset Sarsaparilla. You better run, Victor. Shaking my fist. Oh, we're approaching the... What is it? The I-115? I-15? 115? I don't know. I also believe I missed a vault earlier. Or maybe it's over there. Or maybe it's over there. Everything is just a hazy memory. I think it's over there. Or maybe it's over there. But yeah, Khan's interesting faction as well, but they dabble in crimes and make the drugs. So, in a sense, a nomadic drug cartel tribe. I actually like the Khans. I don't know why. It's probably because they did exist in the old games. So I've got a bit of nostalgia for them. 188, that's the name of the place. The good rule of thumb is if it exists in Fallout 1 and 2, I like it more.
Welcome to the 188 slop.
They have a fun aesthetic. Yeah, they exist in 1 and 2. It's really crimes, there's no laws out here. That's what I'm here for. I'm the government. I'm gonna bring law to this wasteland. What do you got for sale? Let's see here. Take these. Take these. Take these. And I don't think you've got the money for that. Oh, no, you do. Alright. I need something repaired. That costs 1,000 cap! Fucking, I just pass out. I ain't paying 1,000 caps to get that fixed. This man is talking while drinking, real alcoholic. And then Bethesda said, let's ruin the West Coast like the East Coast of the Fallout TV show, which first season really enjoyed. Second season, butchered the lore. The first season, I think, already did pretty badly. Second season, I think I enjoyed more, but that's because I already gave up on trying to reconcile it with the games. I still would rather them just said it was non-canon and just, you know, bam, non-factor. I could have enjoyed it a lot more then. I still enjoy the TV show. I'm just really annoyed that they said it's canon with the games. That really bugged me. Hey, Veronica, it's Veronica. Boone, look, it's Veronica. It's Veronica. It's Veronica. It's Veronica. It's Veronica. Hey, Veronica. Veronica's my second favorite companion.
Traveled a long way down some bad roads.
I think.
Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the
Who's
circumstances.
she? She's Veronica.
Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
She lives in a hole in the ground. You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical.
Where Lily?
Sounds more interesting my way.
Lily's gone. She don't love you no more. Now come on.
Supplies for my family, whatever they need.
I'm sorry. Lily is my least favorite, like, humanoid companion.
And
she still beats out
They'd
Rex.
rather have me out here anyway, but that's a whole other story. So
Hang on,
listen,
let me think.
Can I ask you something on the level?
You also play. Veronica is a really cool gal. She really is. Go ahead.
I had a run-in with
It's
this
just kind of
group
useless to
calling
you.
themselves
I'm not doing it right now.
Pretty strange bunch.
And besides,
You know
their
anything
use to
about
me
them?
does not register on
Well,
whether or
that's
not I
no
like
problem
someone.
for me. I can't afford anything.
It's based on their personality,
So
based on their story, based on whether or not they're cute. And Raoul and Veronica are both very cute. Not my fault that you base your entire love of Lily on how useful she is to you, considering... Fucking shit self. I go around it. I just kind of drift from place to place. I like to roam around.
Wind takes you, huh? I like that.
Consider the following. She's a cute Night King grandma. I know she's a grandma.
That looks like it can.
And she's nice enough. I just, you know, there's just not a lot to it. It's the fact that once you get her, you're basically done with her.
What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other.
Plus,
out?
you know, fucking muties. Grr, shakes fist. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was.
I
going
feel
for.
like I must be missing a companion.
This one though. You'll be glad you brought me along.
Is it just
If I turn out to be a burden, we can
Arcade,
talk
Veronica,
no hard
Boone, Raoul, and Lily? Am I missing someone? Oh, and Cass. Cass is my third favorite. Because Cass is also a bad bitch.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel.
Open your inventory. I need to grab my stuff back off you. I need this. I need my lead. Boone, get out of here!
What is it?
I think we should part ways for now, Boone.
If that's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
All right.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me.
Ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hope.
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood because.
Like Boone because he's a broken man in a sense, and Cass is a really cool girl.
I know,
I don't like
but
Boone because he's a bit too edgy. I mean, he's still like middle of the pack, I'd say. Okay, the rankings for me is Raoul, easily. Like, that's not even contention. There's no one even close. Then it's Veronica, because she's very cute. Then it's Cass, because she's hot. Then it's... Then this is probably where Boone comes in. Then it's probably EDE. Then it's probably Arcade Gannon. Then it's Lily, then it's Rex. The most of the time, though, it's kind of two lists, because realistically, you're comparing EDE and Rex. You're not really comparing those two to, like, everybody else. And EDE over Rex, like, it's not even contest. Damn, the dog at the bottom. Rex is just kind of boring. Dog meat is preferable to Rex.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking
Yeah,
a
Raoul
chance
don't give
on
a
naive
fuck.
young girl from
I
California
said his name
with
Arcade
stars
Gannon.
in
I'm like,
her
okay,
eyes.
video game cabinet.
Let's hit the road, huh?
Let's hit the road, Jack. Don't come back no more, no more, no more, no more. I like Arcade's quest. I don't like Arcade himself. Cyborg Doggo. Yeah, and you know what? That was in Fallout 2 as well, and I didn't really care for it much then either. Alexander. Dear Alexander, I am slow to anger, but I toe the line. I don't know the rest of the words. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Am I selling? Yeah.
What are you selling?
No.
What are you buying?
Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
Who told you? Oh, you meant like business-wise. I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
Be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Right, well that was easy. I guess you can have my caravan shotgun. I probably shouldn't need it much anymore. Take my jumpsuit as well. Fuck it. Don't really need it. Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. Just you wait. I did enjoy the quest to replace Rex's brain and they get a happy ending at the end with smaller pups. Yeah, that's cute. I'll admit, it's cute. But cute does butter no parsnips. 357 revolver, cylinder, and long barrel. This guy actually has pretty good mods, not gonna lie. I just don't have money right now. I don't know, it's just it butters my parsnip. I just don't like the companions that like aren't like don't have a lot of meat to them, you know? Like Rex, like what's Rex's motivations? What does he think about things? And you don't really get that. You get a lot of King in his quest line. And I love the King, don't get me wrong, but that's just, you know, Rex, what's there to it? Raoul has a lot of character. Veronica has a lot of character. Even Boone, how edgy he is, has a character. It's a very edgy character, but character nonetheless.
How can I help you?
Say what you have for sale. Do you sell anything different to the... No, you don't really. It's just a preference. I definitely prefer the humanoid companions a bit more. And I prefer pretty much all the companions in this over the ones in 3. Because again, there's more meat to these ones than the ones in 3. 3 are very like, oh, this one's a raider, this one's a slave, that sort of shit. Fallout 4 companion tier list. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. I shouldn't put the women at the top. Me. Oh, Akira meme. No! Leave me alone! Ah! Okay, it's probably Curie. It's not gonna lie, it's probably Curie at the top. And then number 2... Number 2 is probably... Oh... I'm gonna... Okay. If I'm not forgetting any... I'm not doing the DLCs. It's Curie at the top. Then it's... McCready, probably. Those are the top 2. Then I'm... Oh. Wait. I forgot about Kate. Okay, Curie, Kate, McCready. Those are my top 3. Let me go to the bottom immediately, and then just... The rest will be fine. Bottom 3... I shouldn't say dog meat again, but... I'm really leaning towards... putting dog meat in the bottom 3. Preston Garvey's in there. Preston Garvey. Fuck. I'm putting dog meat in here as well. Fuck it. I'm putting dog meat's higher than Preston, but Preston's the lowest. Then dog meat. Am I missing somebody? Oh, Hancock. Yeah, he exists. I like him too. There's Paladin Dance. Oh, Strong. Yeah, Strong's in the bottom 3 for sure. So that's probably the bottom 3. It probably goes... Yeah, it probably goes Preston, Strong, Dogmeat. Yeah, he was a little Lampike kid in 3. He was. Dogme's at least better than Preston. Yes. This guy just hates dogs. I guess I do, T. I guess I do. I don't hate dogs. I just don't... They're just not very engaging. There's no character. Isn't there a super mutant too? Yep. Preston will be fine if he didn't dispense quests every other second. Yeah. So about the game, but Nick was the best, easily. There was Synth Companion. There's that Railroad Companion. Oh, Deacon. Yeah. Fuck. Deacon's probably the most forgettable, but I don't dislike him, I'd say, outwardly. Nick is in the middle somewhere. And Deacon is also in the middle somewhere. Paladin Dance is probably closer to the bottom of the middle. Deacon's probably like true neutral. Like right in the middle. Because I don't feel anything either way. Paladin Dance is probably just below him. And just above him is probably like Piper and Nick. And I think that's pretty much everybody. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the synth one. The one from the Institute. Holy shit. That guy is the most fucking useless one ever. I've used him maybe once. Okay, hold on. I might have to redo the bottom 3. Okay. Strong. X688 is in there. And Preston. And I'm gonna put X6 at the bottom, then Preston, then fucking Strong. I don't like X6 at all. Nick is cool. You nuke your son. The Brother of Steel Leader's code is cool, and I will kill for it. Amistrax. I don't think I ever got him. I've done all of them. Obviously, I've played a shit ton of Fallout 4. UNCR Soldier. There's also the DLC ones. There's Old Longfellow, who's quite high up on my list, because I actually like Old Longfellow a lot. And there's the robots, which are very low on my list, because again, they don't really have a lot of personality. And is it Gage? Codsworth. I forgot about Codsworth. Again, he's probably middle of the pack next to Deacon. I remembered all the women, if that's any consolation.
Staff Sergeant.
Yeah, don't worry, I named Piper. Piper's getting towards the upper half. I like Piper. Granted, if Piper was a man, I would probably dislike them more, okay? Am I allowed to say that? I like Piper more because she's hot. Yes, I remember the woman bot called Ada. She's from the robot DLC. All the robots are quite low. Ada's probably slightly better than the generic robots, but she's still meh. Never got him. If you do Railroad, you get to keep all of them. Dance becoming a settler. Wow, Gov. What? What am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
Sure, no problem.
And you got Kate too. Of course I got Kate. Kate's number 2. Curie's the best because she's just really cute. I like her a lot, and I like the romance you can have with her. Kate I like because what you go through with her quest is actually really fucking good and really engaging. I really like it. And then McCready I like because, again, I really like his quest. We got completely sidetracked there. Dude, you got me monologue. Me having to pull up like a fucking tier list maker on the other screen. I don't actually have one on my other screen. Did like Dance because of him learning to be human. I like Dance. I don't hate Dance. I just think he's a bit boring, you know? Hancock is probably number 4, if I had to say. Dance because of Matthew Mercer do be one of the companions. Matthew Mercer do be one of the companions. Alright, let's see. What quest do I even got? I don't really have much going on. Oh, look. There's Camp Golf. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go that way. I really need to stop saying I'm the Wanderer. That's the only song I can remember. And the faction are mixed bag. The Railroad being at the bottom of number 4 because who the fuck plays the Railroad? Yeah. Like, the Brotherhood of Steel already has its reputation behind it. It doesn't need to do more. It's already been built up, so it's fine. The fact that you start with, whatchamacallit, you already start with the Minutemen, and it gets a lot of build-up, means it's fine. Institute being the big bad guys, they're just the bad guys of the plot. That they're fine. Railroad, you literally can just fucking ignore them completely. You can almost miss them entirely in the quest, or in the main story. They're just 5 people in a cave. They fucking really are. They're very underdone. My god, guys, it's Lake Las Vegas. Wow, there's more water here than there is in the real one. Can't even agree whether or not to save toasters. Whoa, fucking true. Get him, Lasser. Hit him with that railroad hit. I agree, though. The railroads suck. Railroad shouldn't even be a main faction. It shouldn't. The other 3 were better developed. Like, the fact that you actually have to put in work for the Minutemen already makes you engage with it more. The fact that, you know, the Institute has your son already makes you engage with it more.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
I'm not talking to you. Fucking Poindexter. Also, if you do Railroad, you get to keep the companions alive, so... Do you get to keep all the companions alive? I would have assumed you still had to kill X6. Brotherhood got a cool entry to the Commonwealth. How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fellow once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the fellow once said. I don't remember the next.
These days I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers.
Yeah, you keep X and Deacon as power companions, and Dance will become a settler. And this is where they sent washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers.
It's almost 10 already. Fuck! I'll need to finish up soon. Soon, but not right now. I'm running out of songs, I remember. Me too. I know other songs, but the problem is the Wanderer is overpowering. It's almost midnight here. Whoa!
They're undisciplined, lazy.
This is crazy. You need sleep. Sleep is important. Don't take it from me. Mainly because I don't get a lot of it.
I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Are you saying that I'm not some kind of authority figure? I don't strike you as a man with authority? How dare you? Alright.
Patty.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk you into getting your squadron ship.
To me?
Sleep at like 7 or 8 a.m. Woke up at 10 or 11 a.m. Oh.
A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Maybe you just ain't had a healthy dose of human niceness in a while.
Maybe you just ain't had a healthy ass-kicking, O'Hanron. So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I...
Second thought, ask around. Yeah, I've taken a few seconds to think about it. Wrong answer.
Hey, greetings once again.
Sergeant McCready asked me to whip you in the ship.
Highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
Thinks you might respond better to someone who's an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable.
Poindexter pisses me off so much. He really is that r/I am very smart while being dumb as shit. I don't guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Going back to the squad improvements.
And what do you propose?
Occurs to me that I might cheat. Yes.
Intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system,
the room was completely black.
To do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Ask around a little more.
As you wish.
I ain't having them cheat, mainly because I don't have the science, but also because these people need to work.
Not very often we see civilians.
However, having said that, I'm also not doing fucking Mags' one because it requires explosive training and I don't have that.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
I might have to do the Great Khan route.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need
Which is it's gonna take a while. So like X6, but only for the benefits since his max affinity is permanent, plus 20 energy resistance and gives you fusion cores. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. To be fair, most of the companions' perks are pretty good. It's just X6 is just not very interesting. Again, that's what it all comes down to. Angry juice.
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
I like your style, Raz. I'm in.
Jack and Red Rock Canyon got the goods. But listen, once you get folks dosed on Psycho, ain't a lot of room for much else. So if you got any other plans for bulking up the Misfits crew, might want to see about them first.
Right, so... Oh, we've got to go on ads. I will ruminate on this while I go save my game. Now do a Skyrim companion tier list? Okay, well, maybe once I'm back. Although there's a lot of companions in that. Alright, I gotta go and break. So, be right back. Govern back. Okay, I've ruminated on the decision, and I feel like the government would probably teach them how to use the guns better, but I don't know how to do that because I don't have explosive skill. So we're going with drugs.
Right. Head to Red Rock Canyon. That's deep con territory, so watch your back. Talk to Jack, tell him Raz wants to...
Govern back, Gov. Thank you, Sarah. I also did think about the Skyrim companion tier list, and I came to the conclusion that S tier, all the women that you can possibly marry. C tier, everybody else. There you go. There's too many fucking companions in Skyrim to go through that. Like, that's crazy, man. Oh, this is a mess hall. This isn't a medical tent. Whoa. Is there another quest here? No. I'm thinking of Return to Sender, which is from the other camp. He's hacking and whacking and slashing.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
She said it. She said the thing. Also, did you guys know this is called Camp Golf because this was originally a golf course? It's true. Pretty sure you can actually find some of the flags if I remember correctly. It was also originally owned by Robert House, if I remember right. Ooh, is that a Cazador? Ooh, not really. Neato. Thanks, Yarn. Well, I'm the type of guy who'll never settle down for pretty girls or, well, you know that I'm. We've sang this about 100 times. Of get to add one VTuber as a companion to any game. Cannot romance them. Fuck. No. You cannot romance them. You get to pick the passes they give. What they give when you get them. Damn, picking Mike. Or adding a what game. Fuck! Okay, so I can't romance them. And I get to add any VTuber. But I can't romance them? But it's any VTuber. But I'm not allowed to romance them. This is fucking hard. My instinct was, why do you need to romance them? Because I want to add my Oshi Cecilia Immigrant. No, that's parasocial. Don't tell me what to do. Hey, don't yuck my yum. Main choice is obviously Irie. Oh yeah, Herman Irie, but then she'll eat me. I'm playing as a human. Fucking, what would the perk be? You're on the menu. Whenever fighting creatures with big mouths, you move faster in the opposite direction.
Come on.
You get a bonus damage to human-type enemies. Could be something simple like that. Ooh, do I want to go in here? Just let her eat death claws. Like, I don't know. Myra could summon NPCs, have died to fight for you for X amount of time. I don't know. +5 bonus to appreciating art on Tuesdays. Yeah, and on Thursdays you've got resistance to getting addicted. See, I want to add Cecilia Immigrant is what I want to say, because I like Cecilia Immigrant. I think she's very funny. But I don't know what her ability would be. Like, she's just another robot. She's just the synth. I'm just adding a synth from Fallout 4 with less skin. Oh, Gov's passive B. Aggression. Passive aggression. And the text would be something like, you want a perk here or something, huh? Whenever you enter a new area, he might comment on how much he doesn't really like it. Could add her, but on the other hand, you are bald. Damn. He's right. The idea that you can't romance is to help you come up with a good passive, lol. Okay. I'm trying to think what an actual good one would be. See, most VTubers are very grandiose to the point that they would be very anachronistic to the setting. At the very least, if I was in the game, guys, I would suit the setting. No, at the very least, I'm just a witch hunter guy. You know, there's there's wiggle room to fit that in, to fit somebody like Myra in. That would, you know, lead there to be actual magic in the setting, which, to be fair, there is. It's just not so outright in your face. Passive acts like you romance them. Yeah, my passive is just asking if anyone has a crush on me yet. The answer is usually no. Goes passive be to make their social credit status reduced while in combat. You would run naked, screaming about the lottery. Goes passive. 25% more damage against witches. Witches are now real and would hurt you. Hell yeah, witches are hot. Cackled. Good, I'm glad. I'm trying to think. I mean, it'd be nice to have Kita in it. You know, just having a deer companion. But I don't know what he'd do. Could I ride him? Could he give me more movement speed? I feel like asking for that though is just very mean. It's just reducing Kita to the fact that he's a deer. RetroGaming59, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Govin, thank you. Maybe he is deer. You can be quieter. He is 6 foot tall though. As long as he's in your party, you've improved grab range. You can now pick up objects from further away. Is that a grenade? I mean, my passive could just be something like, oh, you've got improved fire rate or fire rate and reload speed with like witch hunter weapons, you know, like some like lever action shotguns and revolvers and crossbows if they existed. He would passively generate vegetable food items because he's a grazing animal, and Gov has a random chance to stun the enemies if the sun is at a crack. What the heck? Always back with the ball jokes. Walking Corpse 99, oh my god, thank you for the follow. Gov and Tag.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back.
Oh my god, Ringo Starr? Okay, well, thanks.
I'm getting the
Right. Okay, no, I really want to ponder this, bro. See, Doki Bird wouldn't be a bad shout. She wouldn't be too anachronistic to the setting, because, you know, she does have, like, that whole cowboy theming going on, which would suit very well. Don't know what she could do passive-wise, though, besides just something similar to what the cowboy perk already does, just on a lower scale. Nimmy Nightmare would be kind of useful. Again, because she's a nurse, so you could do something medical related with that. Maybe your stim packs are more effective. Maybe you just get a passive regen from her being in your party. Something like that. I think Nimmy Nightmare wouldn't be a bad shot. But if we're just going with anybody that's in, like, the Myraverse, can I add Coco Pimento? I don't know what she'd do, but, you know, she'd keep you entertained. She'd be yapping everywhere you are. Like, every new location you'd get to, she'd be talking about something. You wouldn't need the radio, you'd just have Coco yapping. I'm now selling you all on the idea. Now you guys are like, okay, hold on. This guy, let him cook. Plus 99 to discover. Maybe, I forgot Doki Bird is bounty hunter. Plus 5 to speech check. Maybe, okay, here, twofold idea for what her passive is, right? It gives you a bonus to speech. And on top of that, while traveling with Coco Pimento in your party, just some of her dialogue will trigger the getting a map location added to your map. You know, not like the fast travel, you know, like one of these added to your map. Because randomly she'll just bring up something. She'll just talk about the time that she was at Red Rock Canyon. And then boom, Red Rock Canyon has now been added to your map. Loading screens take 10 times longer, but she keeps talking during them. Holy shit. I can't. Oh, Alessa, thanks for the clip. Dude, one of his is like, I need to let you speak freely. Now, I like the idea that she gives you a bonus to speech from her yapping, and you also get locations. So that's my answer. There's the answer. There's the ultimate answer. Coco Mayo. Get Coco Mayo in this party right now. I remember there was a companion in Fallout 4, like a modded companion, that basically they're like, whenever you completed their quest, they did give you basically the Explorer perk, which is the one that shows you every location. So it would sort of be like that. But on a smaller scale. But it's only there until she doesn't bring up another subject. That's right. Damn, all this Coco shit. Poor Coco. Poor Coco Mio. What weapons would she use, and why is it terrifying to give her any? What weapons would she use? I don't feel like she's the type to use guns. There's not a lot of VTubers that I'd say are the type to use guns. Me being one of the few, perhaps. Doki Bird could do it as well. But most of the other ones, they have their own like sort of signature weapons. Like, if you gave Myra Moores a gun, that'd be crazy. Rocket launcher? Alright, hold up. T is cooking something. We given Gogo Bimeo a rocket launcher? Fucking hell, Veronica. Did that cow owe you money or something? And first she turns into a sock puppet. It would also be really funny. Okay, obviously there's two choices whenever you have a companion and you can like swap between what weapon they're using. So her main weapon is something like rocket launcher, and then her, which is the one that shoots random garbage, and then her melee is like basically a power fist that you mod to look like Puppet 2. Guys, have we just created the best companion of all time? Everyone just theory crafting how we can fit Coco Bimeo in the game. Okay, where's the fucking doctor? Where's the doctor? The doctor's gone.
Welcome to the New Vegas.
What implants do you got?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing.
But if you got to romance, then I pick Cecilia Immigrant.
One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage.
At the very least, Cecilia Immigrant wouldn't be anachronistic to the setting. Having somebody like Maury Calliope in the setting would be, because it's like, that's the actual Grim Reaper. Like, that's something you could fit in for like Wild Wasteland or something, but just having the Grim Reaper in your party would be kind of crazy. Do they have hair implants? Asking for a friend. No, I've played this game before. They do not. Power Glove just says the letter of the day is A. That's the letter of the day! Yeah, hooray! Fucking head pat emote gets activated. No! Oh, starts screaming. Wild Wasteland for VTuber. Alright, let's see. What do I want? What do I want? Chat, what do I want? like low-key, what do I want? Do I want to be luckier? I suppose I could. Alright, I'll think about these later. When will you wear wigs? By the way, guys, look! It's the most useless location in the game. The North Sewers. Doesn't the endurance one allow you to install more than 2? I believe that's not actually true. That's one you always want to get. I believe that's not actually true. I believe that doesn't actually increase the amount you can get. If I recall. But I'm not 100%. Because again, I've played a lot of modded. So it might be a case that mods have just taken that out. That needs to be redeemed someday. Yeah, so we'll work on that later. You know, I'm small time. I'm a small time streamer. Don't be expecting such high production values like you would see on the Myra Moores show. Or the Hermit Irie show. Or the Myrmidon show. Or literally anybody else. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, we're lucky we've even got these tubs. Not gonna Why not? Because I'm a small-time streamer. Or the show. Or the show. Show. I put a little band-aid on her nose today. Where's your cute PNG attached to your face? I don't attach PNGs to my face. I am a PNG. And besides, if you want I use the Tubbses for that. The Tubbses are representational of what's going on at the moment. Also, we've stumbled into an area that a lot of people that play New Vegas doesn't know exists. You guys are seeing the lesser-known side of Vegas here.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Who are you?
Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of trouble?
Folks that don't belong.
The slums. It really is the slums.
Extortionists, and
I feel like, Jan, you don't appreciate the effort I put into getting these Tubbses to look exactly how they should for the game. You have any idea how long it took me to draw those hats? 30 minutes.
Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Alright, tell me more about your role here.
Jules, myself, and a few
Also, Gov, is the drip a reference to the Brother Grimm's outfit? And also older anime reference? The drip? Do you mean my outfit? It's just a witch hunter outfit. That also looks very cool. Because she felt sick, and I guess that makes her model look sick. True, it does make her model look sick. Need a hand with any trouble? Take me 30 hours to do it. This is the place where you can fetch quests, egg, and... What? Is the... What? Is this the place where you can fetch quest... fetch quests, egg, and all that?
Spoken like a true mercenary.
If you're... No, that's,
Handle yourself, stranger, and we can use people like that.
Hang on, what's the name?
Squander our wealth like those fools
Sloan. I think Sloan is what you're thinking of. Where you get the little fetch quest for the, Oh, no, you're thinking of the Thorn. No, that's what you're thinking of. No, again, that's nearby. It's not here. What did that guy ask me to do? No, genuinely, that guy asked me to do something. I was not paying attention. What would you like me to do?
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't.
Okay.
Maybe you could go and.
I'm on it.
I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
Now, the Thorn is... here-ish. Just south of here. It's about here-ish. You can get to it through the sewers, which also connect to here. There's a lot of ways to actually get to it. And of course, we all know the Thorn, because it's run by a bad bitch called Red Lucy.
I see a lot of folks coming.
The Thorn is a pretty great place. I'm just another wasteland wanderer. Why the suspicion? Oh god, it's 20 past 10. Bro, the time, it just slips away. Lots of art of her. There is a lot of art of her. I'm aficionado. Didn't know the Thorn existed until I saw it in a randomizer video. Yeah, a lot of people don't know it exists. You kind of just stumble across it. I've played this game enough that I've stumbled across it, obviously. I've been through the New Vegas sewers as well, so... I mean, more than just a weapon.
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
No. Squatter Bill. Yep. Cranon says you're not allowed to stay here.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
I probably shouldn't kill them, but I might. Hang on. What if I wear this hat?
What do you want?
I don't have any trouble. Here's 50 caps. Just keep yourself straight.
Sure, you got it.
There you go.
Pleasure.
That was easy. But no, now that I know the Thorn exists, it's something I do in every playthrough. It's required for anybody that knows anything about New Vegas.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here. I take care of those who help with that.
Any quest line that allows you to have sex is essential. It may as well just to look at the baddie. Have sex with the baddie, Yarn. To have sex with the baddie.
Causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
Huh? Sarah immediately locking the fuck in. Yeah, there's a quest line where you can turn in a load of eggs to make out with the baddie.
Glad to hear it. Let me know.
This guy keeps just sending me places and I don't know what he wants me to do. I'm just saying yes. What's the baddie look like? Well, she looks like an NPC in Fallout New Vegas, so... a pile of mud with a wig on it. Wait, did that not say to go down here? It did say to go down here. What's their name? Their name is Red Lucy of the Thorn. Sarah about to look up the art now. About to be flashbanged. Sarah about to conduct a not safe for work speedrun on finding Red Lucy art. Alright, where are these troublemakers? Hey, you guys causing trouble down here? I hear you guys are causing trouble. Hey, you boys quit your whipping. Greasy Johnny.
Look at that, punk.
You've been causing trouble.
Oh yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
I was hoping you'd be that stupid. Bitch, I ain't paying you off like I paid off the last one. Oh my god, everything's kicking off. The New Vegas citizens are getting involved. What does she need the eggs for? Fucking hell, why is everybody turning against me? She needs them because she runs a fight club where you fight monsters.
They killed.
And she needs more monsters for you to fight. For the mother of all omelets. No, that's the chick that's down in Sloan. But yeah, she runs a fight club where monsters fight each other, or you fight the monsters. And she needs more monsters, so you gotta go around getting monster eggs. Don't worry, stick around. Once we get to part 3 of my New Vegas playthrough, we will be meeting Red Lucy. I know. Chat, you just can't wait. Where's this tunnel go? She looks pretty. She purty. For a hot man, I'd be a bit more interested. I understand completely. But a bad bitch is a bad bitch, so. I can finally have relations, rubbing hands together devilishly. Hey, if you want that, you can just go to Gamora. Throw a couple of caps. Ew, Irie. Ew! Cooties! I've taken care of those troublemakers. And then some.
I gotta make sure this place doesn't... I take care of those who help with that. You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain.
I'm out. Just fucking leaves.
Near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends. The kind that'll slit your throat in the dark.
Okay, I'll go see her. I'm not gonna go see her right now. Because, you know, it's already 10:30. I'm going to walk my ass over to Freeside, and then we will probably call it for the evening. I know, you guys have had too much Gov content this week. You guys are gonna get desensitized. You're gonna build up a resistance. You're gonna be like, this Gov content doesn't slap like it used to because there's too much of it. I have to cut yous off. What's on weekend? This weekend, it'll be Dead Rising 2 off the record again. I'm going into Gov overdose. Goverdose, if you will.
Whoa! Are you like some kind of crazy person?
Just eat your rat. How much more of Dead Rising? Should only be one more stream. I hope. It should only be a few more hours. I might even be able to get it done early. If I am done early, then that'll be the end of the stream pretty much. Whenever that happens. But I wanted to do it on Saturday because I didn't want anybody who was enjoying watching me play Dead Rising miss it. Ah! 1 hour stream. It's not going to be that short. It'll at least be a couple of hours. Because I know at least a couple more... Well, actually, it's... to be perfectly honest, it could just be 2 hours. There's a Dead Rising Humble Bundle out right now. And what tea? I own them all, except for 4, and I don't want to buy that again. Alright, I really need to be, like, saving and closing up. I genuinely, New Vegas is just one of those games where I'm like, I want to just keep playing. Get 5. There is no 5. There's Dead Rising 1, there's Dead Rising Chop Till You Drop, there's Dead Rising 2, there's Dead Rising 2 Off the Record, there's Dead Rising 3, there's Dead Rising 4, and then there's Dead Rising, Dead Rising. And by that I mean Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I think those are the only Dead Risings there are. Off the top of my head. Not including any special editions and the such. Okay, let me switch over to my yapping screen. And then I can yap for a bit while we finish up. Transition? Ah, good. My music's still playing. Bow, bow, bow. Hope you guys enjoyed. Ugh, this was tough. After a full day of work, having to come home, stream, and play video games. It's very strenuous, you understand. Thanks for streaming. No problem, Sarah. Thanks for coming out. I really appreciate everybody that stuck around. And everybody that commented in chat, of course. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Aww. Work is the poop. Work is the poop. Thank you for StreamGov. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. Hope you get your net upgraded. Yeah, I hope I don't run into any issues. But considering I keep copying Irie and T, more than likely it's going to happen. Who's streaming? Biken's streaming. Good. So I've got somebody to raid into. I always struggle with the finding somebody to raid. Secretly, Irie yoinking your internet. No, just call your ISP every day. Unlike you, I can't do it every day because I have to go into work. I don't have nothing but time. How do you think Irie got her internet fixed? Stole from you. Good luck with a fucking insert the Garfield meme, and it's me over Irie saying, "Good luck with your internet, Irie," and then it's Irie waking up, and it's, "Where's Gov? Who do you think gave you the internet?" Gov, no! Coming into the next room and I'm dead. Check these just started. Check these nuts. Also biking too. Yeah, it'll probably be biking since I've raided into them before. But I really appreciate everybody coming, especially on a weekday. I'm hoping to do this one. The Wednesdays will be a day. Go, can you not? It'll be a day I will do going forward, along with Saturdays. It'll be 2 streams a week, guys. Can you believe it? 2 streams, two games I can do every week. Can you imagine me, but with 2 games? Gov, games akimbo. That means I'm gonna get through games twice as fast. It doesn't at all, but it's gonna be zooming in comparison to what it was. So Dead Rising will be finished this weekend, and on Wednesdays will probably be New Vegas Day because New Vegas is just something very easy for me to do on weekdays because I know everything about New Vegas. I barely have enough hands for that. Hopefully in the future, I can maybe expand to a 3rd day, perhaps. Every time I think of, like, saying something like that to you guys, it reminds me of that time where The Rock did a promo and he ended it by basically saying, should The Rock sit at the head of the table? Like he was asking the audience, but obviously the audience didn't give a fuck. And realistically, he was just bragging about it. So every time I go, should I do an extra day of streaming? It doesn't feel like I'm actually asking you guys. It feels like I'm telling myself I should. Oh no, I'm gonna have to pull out a 3rd appendage of some kind. Passive bureaucracy, ever expanding. And I don't actually know what I'll be playing after Dead Rising. There's a long list of games I want to play. I want to play GTA Vice City before 4 comes out, but I need to actually sort that out. Does anyone know when GTA 6 is coming out? Off the top of their heads, I don't actually. Hold on, I've got Google right here. Have they actually confirmed it? Never 6. Oh my god. November 26 is apparently when it's delayed to at the moment. So I've got plenty of time. Wait. No, that's an old post. Jesus Christ. It's like, oh, it's now going to be May 2026 now. I had this funny thought where I was like, oh, maybe once it gets like close to when GTA 6 comes out, I'll start streaming and be like, streaming GTA Vice City until GTA 6 comes out. And then like, imagine you did that and they announced that another delay and you're just stuck streaming Vice City for a year, waiting for it to come out because you're committed. You've already said you'd do it and you can't be a liar. But I want to do that. But I'll probably do that like over the summer. Whenever we've got the nice weather out or something, you know, we'll get to enjoy. Also, I need to fucking actually see how I can play it on Steam without it being ass. You'll only be able to Steam it. And another game I want to play is I've gotten in the mood for it because I've played so many zombie games the past month, and recently we started playing Far Far West a lot, which is a cowboy game with zombies, and now I'm like, dude, I could really play Red Dead Redemption again. I love Red Dead Redemption. It's like my second favorite game of all time. There are way too many zombie games. I'm just the zombie streamer guy. I mean, to be fair, there's not a lot of witch hunting games, so I've got to switch over to zombie hunting. Yes, yeah, I really appreciate a good Red Dead Redemption. I've only played Red Dead 1 a bit. Well, you know, if you come to my streams, with or without zombies, it'll be without zombies. For now. We'll see about doing the zombies bit later. I might do it right after if I'm really keen. When you're gonna start Outer Wilds? Fuck, you're right, I do need to start Outer Wilds. Oh, it's hard. I've got to choose between games that I should be playing and games that I want to play. Because the games that I want to play just come up naturally. I didn't choose to be streaming Dead Rising for so long. Gotta get some community Far Far West gaming going. I don't got a community. Oh, Outer Wilds, I'm definitely skipping those streams. See, Alessa, I can't stream Outer Wilds. My viewership will cut in half. I already do not watch the Outer Wilds streams. Promise you would play it. Dude, that means that if I lose Irie and Cyro, my god, I will have no viewers left. Okay, play it, so go stream it. Grr. Once I expand to a third day, if I do expand to a third day, that's whenever I will definitely do Outer Wilds. If I haven't already done it by then. That's okay, that's my gov promise. You know the government. The government makes a lot of promises, and you can rely on those promises. So, there you go. Guys, there you go. If I haven't streamed it by the time I go to 3 days, I will do it as the third day. Alright. Somebody hold me to that. Irie is your main viewer. Irie is my main viewer. She's got a big eye. A lot of eyes on me. One of them being hers. Very big. Biggest. We got the biggest eyes. We got the best eyes. But I really do want to do Red Dead. I don't know. I'm just in a mood. I'm in a mood for Red Dead. So I might do Fallout on Wednesdays, and I might do Red Dead Redemption on Saturdays. I don't know. She watches the hardest. She really does. And I appreciate Irie being here. And T, and Lesser, and Cyro, and Yarn, and everybody else. And all you governmentals out there in the governverse, me pointing at the camera. I'm pointing to all the governmentals out there. Anybody that still remembers governmentals, you know, stand up. That's my wrestling fan name, if you guys were unaware. My old fan name used to be Governmentals before I was a streamer. T remembers. Appreciate you streaming at good times, unlike some people. I stream for good times for people in the UK because I work 9 to 5, 5 days a week. So if you work office hours in the UK, I'm streaming when you're not working. Governmental's going crazy right now. The governmental stock is shooting up. Invest in being a governmental right now. Guys, you gotta get in on the ground level. Someday I'm gonna be like a super duper famous streamer. I'm gonna be front page material. I'm gonna be streaming games on my ass, but they're not gonna be banning me because I'm just so popular. You know how it is. That's not even like a recent development, and now I'm making reference to it. That's not gonna help at all. People are just gonna think I'm crazy. I don't know if I would watch you then. If I was a big streamer, yeah. If I was one of those streamers that's chat is going fucking 1,000 miles per hour, I don't think I'd enjoy it as much. But if it was paying me fat loads of money, I could overlook a few things. Can't believe the government's a sellout. Oh my god. I'm just kidding, of course. I do wish you get more popular. Dude, I got 5 followers today. This is the second most followers I've ever gotten, besides my first stream. Have a secret private chat with only the viewers you like. That's called the YouTube, the dual stream on YouTube. Because no one ever watches on YouTube. The most followers I ever got in one stream was my very first stream, because Myra raided into me and I got like 40 or something like that. And then it took me like 2 more streams to finally get to the, you know, the 50 amount or whatever the fuck it was to be able to do affiliate or whatever it's called. And it's still very hard. And since then, the number has slowed down quite a bit. I'll watch them there just to spite you. No! I don't even have a dual YouTube stream. I need to set that up as well. Myra says that's a good way to get around my VODs getting muted by fucking SoundCloud rappers. I thought affiliate was like 30-something. I don't know. I'm not a professional. I'm just a guy streaming things. Dude, genuinely, look at how cute these Tubbs are. Bro, I cooked with this. Look, Mrs. Tubbs even has a little pet boy. I need you guys to appreciate how big can I make Mrs. Tubbs? I can't make her very big. But you guys need to appreciate the fact that on that Pip Boy, it's actually got a little person on it, but it's a little bear. Instead of like the little Vault Boy, it's a little bear. A Pip Tubbs. Okay, that Pip Boy is cute. Oh my god, I made her way too small. Guys, help! Look at how small she is. Oh my god, she can sit on Mr. Tubbs now. You can't make him bigger? I can, but it's just a bit more awkward. Like, it might break everything. Hang on. Oh. That face one, no tiny wife. What? Oh no! Now she's gotten too big! She's overtaking me, no! But look! Oh, you got a lot of empty space for him? Mm-hmm. These are free-range Tubbs. Look on the little Pip Boy, it's got a little bear. A face one, no tall wife. Mr. Tubbs loves his wife, no matter what size she is, because he's based like that. He doesn't care if she's big, doesn't care if she's small. He loves her no matter what way she wants to be. Oh no, I lost her. You could hold Alt and swipe the edges to make the empty space go away. I have done that as well. Smart man. He really is a smart man. Mr. Tubbs knows he's lucky. He loves him, Mrs. Tubbs. And of course she loves him too. Guys, let's just gush over the Tubbses for another wee while. To be fair, the Tubbs are great. I love the Tubbs a lot. I really appreciate Myra giving them to me as a gift. Granted, I was sort of the one that was like, oh, we should make a Mrs. Tubbs. As soon as I got Mr. Tubbs, I was like, you know, you should, by we, I mean you, should make a Mrs. Tubbs. But they're very cute. And I like drawing their little outfits, especially these little cowboy outfits, they're great. Speaking of other things, that reminds me, another game I want to stream at some stage. I know some of you guys have never heard of it before, but I really want to play Secret of Monkey Island again. I haven't played that in, I want to say, 20 years. And I kind of really want to play Secret of Monkey Island again. Just an idea. I've got a lot of games in my backlog that I want to play. And that's why I need more days. That's a classic. That's a classic. It really is. Okay, I should probably quit. Secret of Monkey Island. Yeesh, you are old. What the heck? What the heck? I'll play the remastered, okay? I'll play the remastered version. Because the remaster is actually quite good as well, from what I hear. But I haven't played it. I only played the original. I played the original way back in the day. I can't even remember if I played 2. That's how long ago it was. I might have played 2, but I can't remember. Don't think. Maybe I didn't. But I know I've played the first one. And I like it. I like the first one. I think it's one of my favorite point and click games. Not a very high bar, to be fair. I used to play a lot of point and click games when I was a boy, in my younger years. Ever played the Myst games? Never played Myst. No, I think most of the point and click games I got were from like family members that also had them, if I'm remembering correct. So I had that. I had some of the old what are they called? The Sierra like typing ones. You know, like the Leisure Suit Larry, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I had Police Quest, but it was that style. I think I played a King's Quest game as a kid. Naturally, I never beat it. I might have had a King's Quest as well. I had some Nancy Drew games as well. Another point and click game. They're not as old. Fucking, I remember this was one time, I think Myra and me and a couple of mutual friends were hanging out and we were drinking, and somebody put on like a guess the random bits about video games and stuff, and one of the bits that came up was literally like a screenshot from a game, and it was just a old ass point and click game, and one of our mutual friends goes, "Who the fuck would even ever get something like this?" And I just goes, "Nancy Drew." And then I thought about it for a second. I goes, "Nancy Drew, Secret of the Old Clock, to be specific." And I was right. And now that's the one that they laugh at me the most about, because they're like, "How the fuck did you know who Nancy Drew's Secret of the Old Clock?" I was like, "Bro, I don't even know that's Nancy Drew's Secret of the Old Clock, to be specific. I know for a fact that's the first fucking screen whenever you start the game." You played Sam & Max? I'm pretty sure I played Sam & Max. I think I played the... I know Sam & Max was made by Telltale. I just don't know if they were always made by Telltale, but I played the Sam & Max that was Telltale. If there was another one before that, I didn't play it. Because I can't remember if they were the ones that made Sam & Max originally or not. And then obviously I've played all the Telltale, well, most of the Telltale games. My favorite one being, this is gonna sound weird, this is gonna sound shocking, the fact that I'm not saying The Walking Dead, but low-key, my favorite one, it's a toss-up. It's between The Walking Dead Season 1 and Back to the Future. The Back to the Future Telltale game they did, where you have no choices, it's just a set story, but I really like the story in the Back to the Future one. It was really fucking good. Dude, I can't just sit here yapping. It's already been like 25 minutes. This is too long. Okay, I need to start the raid out. Although I appreciate, I love a good yap, but you know it's getting late, and I didn't even know they made one of those. They did. If you're a big Back to the Future fan, check it out. Back to the Future by Telltale. It's a sequel to the third movie, so it actually is a full-on sequel. And I believe some of the writers they had were the writers from the original Back to the Future. Telltale made a Back to the Future game. See, I knew nobody would remember. Someone's in Back to the Future. But it's very good. It's very good in terms of being a sequel to the actual 3 movies. I really liked it. And it's 5 episodes long, and it takes some twists and turns. Some of them aren't the best, but some of them are very engaging. Would recommend. All right, let me get this fucking raid sorted out. Otherwise, you guys, well, I genuinely think I could probably yap all night. Oh, thank you, Alastair, for the raid message. Yes, we've got a raid message. Be sure to use it whenever I raid us out into... I assume Biken still streaming. Biken is still streaming. Good. Biken VT. Playing Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5. If you guys are a big fan of that. So, but thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on Saturday with more Dead Rising 2 off the record. Same Gov time, same Gov channel. That is 5 o'clock UK time. But thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a good rest of your week. And, you know, govern by, everybody. Govern by.
Come on, this fight is so ass.